What's good? Chaotic Nation, it is your boy Chaos here. Welcome back to Pokemon Sword and Shield. Our final shiny hunt before the marathon, before Friday, before Legend Arceus. I have to like censor myself because like if you say Arceus, I was just like, oh, you say stuff about the game. So you gotta just watch that, I guess. Kind of annoying, but you know, I guess it's a thing. It's what it is. It's what it is. But it's good to be back on this stream, doing the hunts, doing the fun stuff, and we can hopefully get ourselves a Regice today. Finish the Regice. Finish the Reggies. Besides the last two, but finish the original Reggies. That's what we're trying to do. Leave for the host. Appreciate it. What's up, Waffles? Furious Waffles. I'm sorry, Firious Waffles. That should have been the name. You should have done Firious Waffles. It's like burnt waffles. Very great. Welcome back in. As for me, I'm excited for this games. I'm a little bit, you know, you're always gonna have that little bit of anxiety of like going to see, like, there's a lot of stuff with this that's going on. Like, I get to see two people who've been a part of my community for a long time now, probably about a couple years. So we get to meet them for the first time in person, which is a big thing. And then have to stream with them for 3-4 days straight. Another big thing. On top of playing a new Pokemon game that's gonna have so much lore and so much in it, I'm so excited for it. I have so many just queries that I want to see what happens with the game. And I'm excited for my playthrough of the game that I'm going to be doing on my streams. We haven't really announced anything yet as of what the schedule is going to look like or what we're going to be doing on stream. But if you want to type ! Marathon and see what I'm talking about, there's a little bit of a trailer letting you know what we're doing. We are doing a charity event for You Are Rad. All the links are in that description of that video, so please feel free to check that out. I lied to you in the Uranium episodes today and on Thursday because the schedule did change from what I thought it was originally. So you can ignore when I said, oh hey, you know, remember when I was like, oh yeah, I'll be live like 2 a.m. on Saturday. Yeah, that I'll be live on Friday. So I will see you guys on Friday with all the fun stuff. So it'll be a good time. I want to play the game. I really want to play the game. I just keep seeing stuff about it. Doing this event is like I'm constantly thinking about it. I'm curious as to how the incentives and things will go, and if you guys will help us reach goals for the marathon, including one to make the stream longer. So you can make the stream more than 76 hours if you so choose. So feel free to help us with that. I think that's the first big milestone we got. So please come out, support us. Even if you can't donate, being there is a big thing. Sharing it on social media with other people, it's to help support a great cause. It'd be awesome. I really would appreciate it. I know the other two would as well. Also, if you just want to come hang out, enjoy Legends Arceus, the 3 chuckle nuts, have fun. Come do it. I think we have it so we're all pretty much on the same schedule every day. So once you get the schedule out, once we drop the schedule, we should have it. I think that it should be dropping sometime either later today or tomorrow. I know Jimmy and I are going to be recording tonight, so we'll probably end up finalizing everything that we need to after that. You can drop it now if you want. Okay. Ignore me. Ignore me. I need some hype in the chat before we do that. I need some hype in the chat. Also, hi Jimmy. Jimmy Turtle. I didn't get shout outs for either of you two, so if you'd shout out each other, that'd be pretty cool. Donkey. Did you miss the... Hopefully you came in after I said chuckle nuts, because that would have been great. Came in before that, I apologize, but I don't apologize at the same time. Welcome in, everybody. There we go. Jimmy's hyped. So I never would have expected Turtonator's a hype emote, but it just works, man. It just works. Fun fact, little insight to the Soul Link. We used our favorite Pokemon from Generation 7, so mine's Passimian and Jimmy's is Turtonator. That's why the art's that way it is. It actually turned out really well, and they really work, while the other is colors, like as a color scheme. So I had a lot of fun making that layout, which you can check out on my channel on Wednesday. And the last episode was up on Jimmy's channel on Monday. So I'll wait a little bit before we drop the schedule. I have to download it too off of our app. I think we solidified it in stone, but we're working on some incentives and some stuff. That'll be out soon. Stay tuned. We're talking about playthroughs that we're going to be doing and how we're different. You have 3 different experiences, by the way. I want to say it. 3 completely unique and different experiences that aren't... You're not just watching 3 Let's Plays of the same game over and over again. Starting where the last one just had played, you're getting your own spin and take on the game, and we'll see how it goes. I'm kind of feeling like I'm gonna have a really good time and a really capital FU fun time. Yeah. But we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. This has been a big week just in general at the moment. Like we finished our Jedi Fallen Order challenge run, my longest challenge run that I've ever done, because just the time from when I started it to when I finished it almost took a year. It's crazy. It was also my most difficult challenge run I've ever done so far, because that game was hard. Plus, on top of it, finishing Metroid Dread. So that's cool. All the videos are edited for TikTok. I've already done all that, and it's most of them are uploaded. I have one that I can upload for Friday next week, but those uploads are Mondays and Fridays. I'm not changing that. I know I've talked about making Wednesday an extra day, but I'm not changing the TikTok schedule. As much as I want to get the videos out, I have 25 videos ready to go for TikTok. As much as I want to just throw them out at you, I'm gonna space them out a bit, because 1, it does justice to the work I've already done with them, and 2, it gives me a little bit more time to come up with something else. I mean, I'm not I don't have as much time as I once did. Just because school exists now. The last last 4 weeks, I've kind of had a lot of time to just kind of sit down, hammer out content, and do things, which is where a lot of the stuff is TikTok videos have come from, and where a lot of my work has been focused so far. But I don't have all that time anymore because school's gonna take over. As far as I know, I'm accepted for the internship, so that's gonna start taking effect into the stream. I was told it's only gonna be 3 to 5 hours a week. I think that's a fat lie, because I know me and I'm gonna invest way more time into it than that. So I'm excited to do it because it's a big step for me. That's up to you. Thank you for the host. It's a big step for me because it's sort of in the field where I was working. It's sort of in the field where I want to work, but it's not quite exactly what I want. So it'll be cool. You're gonna pick Cyndaquil? Cyndaquil's cool. That was really cool. I'm sitting here knowing stuff about the game that I shouldn't know because I've looked in some leaks and stuff because I can't help myself. So Cyndaquil is always a good choice. As I said yesterday on YouTube, they're 3 of my favorite starters. They're my favorite starters from each of their respective regions. So I would say Cyndaquil barely surpasses Totodile in Johto. Oshawa undisputed in Unova, and Rowlet undisputed in Alola. If I could stand Incineroar a little bit more when it first started, I'd probably be Team Litten, but Rowlet grew on me too fast. So I don't know. Plus, all 3 of us are going to be choosing different starters. And I'm not going to tell you what I'm doing. I'm not going to tell you what they're doing. I'm not telling you what starter they pick. You want to know, Friday 10 a.m. Jimmy's channel. And you can see what Jimmy's picking. And then when I get on, you can see what I pick. Or then when Wolfos gets on, you can see what Wolfos picked. I don't know. I would say the thing about being nervous that I read Wolfos is you can't be nervous when you're on the air. That's just the thing. You just gotta go for it. But have fun with it. Don't worry about the impressions you're leaving. Just, be yourself and do it. Don't get flustered when somebody raids you. Don't get nervous if no one's there. I'm nervous to meet you as well. Hi, nervous to meet you as well. I'm Dad. Got him. You're not gonna see me like ever, so it's fine. Don't worry about it. Like, the thing is, we're gonna be spending, for the weekend just streaming, working on a marathon stream, but none of us are gonna see each other. None of us are gonna see each other because, when one of us is streaming, another one of us is probably sleeping, and the other one of us is God knows what we're doing. I'm probably gonna be working on homework, but I think today prepared myself for the marathon because obviously Jamie gets the best shift, so time wise, and I'll share that later with you. But I'm gonna have to be up a little bit later, streaming a little bit later than I usually do, which I haven't done really since the last sleep block I've done. So today kind of trained me for that because I didn't sleep at all. I went to bed today. I went to bed in the last. I went to bed at 8 a.m. this morning, and I woke up at 10. So I have 2 hours of sleep under my belt for the rest of the day. I'm exhausted, but I can't sleep. So a little bit insomnia. I don't know if it's excitement or if it's just can't sleep. I've been doing a lot of thinking to me as well. So my brain won't stop working. That's just the thing. Like, I've had a lot of creative ideas. I've had a lot of stuff to be doing. I started a new series on Invisible Corporation that will not go up until May of 23. So, I've done a lot of stuff. I stayed up playing Smite for a little bit. I didn't play with friends, but I played on my own, trying out some new builds, trying to get to rank and stuff. Got all my homework done for the week. To be fair, I was watching, you know, I have a series I've been watching on Netflix. I finished it actually just before stream because I was watching it while I was eating lunch. But I stayed up till like 2 a.m. watching that. Tried to go to sleep because I just wasn't tired. And then couldn't go to sleep. So I'm like, screw it, I'm gonna get up, do work. So I have not slept, and I'm not really that tired. Like, my eyes are heavy, and that's about it. I got to 8 a.m. and I'm like, I should go lie down. I was gonna go to the store because I wanted to get some supplies before I went to before I go out for the weekend. But also I need to get prepared for that too. I'm gonna have to stop somewhere to get the game anyway as I go. So I don't think that's a bad idea. But I'm gonna do my best. I got some work to get done. Luckily, content-wise, I think everything is pretty much caught up. I would have done some editing for something, but I didn't have a video, so I couldn't edit that. I was gonna do that today, over the course of the night, but that ain't happening. It's weird because I woke up and I'm like, yeah, I stream in a couple hours. And I'm like, bro, you have no sleep. But yeah, it's fine. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Is that where you're up still? Yeah, I didn't go to sleep. You walked on the stream and I'm like, and talking about only having 2 hours. I'm like, haha, I haven't slept. My original plan was to play Master Duel, and then I just wanted to play Smite for some reason. And so I'm trying to work on... DC and I are working on trying to get to ranked. And you get eligible for ranked once you have 20 gods at level 2 mastery. The ones I think you've seen me play are all level 2 mastery. I don't know if I played Herc on stream though, but I'm trying to diversify a little bit. And I get some new ones. I had a really good match with Danza earlier today. I finally figured out the kit, I think. And I finally figured out how to set myself on his ultimate, so been a lot of fun. You did not play Herc on stream. I did not. Yeah, Herc is someone I've been testing out recently, but I haven't really used too much. Yo, what's up, Huntress Clarice? How you doing? Welcome into the stream. You mind if I could call you Huntress? I think we already talked about this, but that's just me. Also, it's not Clarice. Is it Clarice or is it Clarice? Because I don't think I've seen Clarice spelled that way. I don't think I've ever seen it spelled with an I between the A and the R. Clarice. All right. Yeah, that's fine. Well, welcome, man. I'm sorry you're sick. Hi, down sick. I'm dad. Hope you're feeling better. Anything you're doing to take care of yourself, like drinking plenty of water, getting some rest. You know, have you been to the doctor or gotten medicine for it? But I really do hope you feel better. Understand that. I've kind of had plenty of water. That's good. That's good. That's good. Yeah, I downed like a whole bag of cough drops while I was at my parents' over Christmas break. Because I got sick like the day after the 27th. And I kind of still have a little bit of like, you know, some congestion in my system. But I don't think it's from the same thing. It's just kind of, every now and then I get congested. I was pretty sick. I was pretty freaking sick. Did not play Herc on stream. Yeah, I'd like to play more. I honestly thought about just doing a stream at like 3 a.m. and I'm like, no one's gonna show up, and I'd rather work on some other things. And plus, it gave me the opportunity to kind of run here and there and do a bunch of different things. So I'm trying to think. We did Let's Go Eevee last night on YouTube. And so I finished that stream. I sat down, edited all the clips from the stream yesterday of Metroid Dread here for TikTok. They're all done and rendered. What did I do after that? I think by that point in time it was like 11. I worked on the layouts for the charity, the event, especially the marathon. I had to think of what it was called. Lost Marathon. So I worked on touching on some of those because I know we've still been kind of like figuring out stuff. So I touched up some of them. So I made them all. And then try to go to bed. Watch the series I've been watching for a little bit. Got to 2 a.m. Couldn't sleep. Did homework. That time was like 3:30, 4. Finished some more art on layouts for the series I'm reporting now for Invisible Corporations. Got the ROM for it and everything. Made sure it worked. Recorded 2 episodes for it. Played some Smite. I had a pretty eventful night. I got a lot of work done, and I'm not tired. It's ridiculous. I'm a freaking machine. I am the machine. But plenty of water. I read that already. It's not COVID or anything. My mom got tested and it keeps coming back negative. Your mom got tested, but did you get tested? It does matter because my parents both got it, and it was probably this time last year, right before I moved back into school. I was living on my own I was living with a roommate, and then I didn't have it, he didn't have it. Went to see my parents because I had my cat, and I was giving my cat to them so they could watch my cat while I was in school. Went up, gave them the cat, spent some time with them. Went home in the middle of stream the next day, get a call from my mom, hey, we have COVID. I'm supposed to move in the next day for school. And so I couldn't move in for like 2 or 3 days until I could get an accurate test. And I didn't get it. So I've been around a lot of people. I've been around people who've had it and I've never got it. So praise the vaccine for being helpful for me, and I praise my youth for my resiliency. But I've been getting like flu sick about every 6 months, so it's kind of crazy. Doing a blue-green quest in Sapphire. Is that like you get only Pokemon that are blue or green? It's like a color, like kind of like a chroma lock with those 2 colors. That's a fun variant. I've never done one myself, but sure. Yo, what's up, Ditto Master? Good to see you, friend. Hope you're doing well. Welcome in. Good. I was gonna say good morning, but it's afternoon. I think it's morning because I woke up a little bit ago. Oh, I tested too. It's just cool. Good. All shinies? Wow. Shiny runs are fun in the sense that if you like the shiny hunt, yes. If you're like me and absolutely hate it or have terrible luck, then it's ridiculous. Okay, so I won't be recording for IC this year. I'm not streaming for IC this year. I'm not doing a stream series. And part of why I'm doing the recordings now is, as I'll mention the first episode of that series, I'm kind of doing it as I have time to, and that's kind of what's going to be happening. Sometimes, like last night, I had an hour, so I'm like, I'll record 2 episodes and start it off, and next time I get to it, I'll just pick it up from there and continue forward. So I have a year and 4 months to to finish recording it. So one, I wanted to give myself some time to do it. Plus, I had the idea. I wanted to do it. I want to play the game, so I'm playing the game. So that's happening. And it's part of my, I want to kind of take, I don't want to stream for IC anymore. That's what I'm trying to get out of. I want to be able to just record for it. So I don't want to, I want to do live streams and not have to worry about recording them. Now there will be like a few, like, you know, the extreme randomizer, something like that might happen in the future where I record while streaming, but those kind of series, like, I feel like if I did just like a shiny lock with like lowered odds in a game, I would do it on a live stream. If I was doing a an extreme randomizer or something like that, I would do it on a live stream. So those are just things. What's I see? Exclamation point I see. Surprised you haven't checked it out. Even though you've been here for a bit. Ditto Master. It's my second YouTube channel. My primary YouTube channel is exclamation point YT. If you check that out, that is just purely Pokemon content. If you miss a shiny reaction, that's where you can find it. And they're all gonna be. I have one coming up on Sunday too. So, all of my that's all Pokemon content on my channel. The IC stuff is non-Pokemon content. So I've done, let's see if I can list off my series. I started with, oh, what's up, SteelyCDC? I don't want to miss you. How you doing? Welcome in. I started off with Sonic Adventure DX, the first 3D Sonic. I played Ocarina of Time. That was my first completed playthrough of Ocarina of Time. I played Jedi Fallen Order. I did Metroid Prime. I did... That one actually supposed to be Metroid Prime. What other solo projects have I done? I've done Mario 64, Mario Sunshine, but that one hasn't come out yet. You already know about it because I streamed it. Trying to think of any other ones. Link's Awakening was a series I did. Fire Emblem is one that I'm still doing. I did the original Sonic the Hedgehog in the 7-part series. I covered everything. So I've done pretty much anything that I've felt like playing is over there, and so it's good to have them back. I also did Star Fox Assault, which was the last song. That was a cooperative series with Jimmy. I say it's nearly 3 years now. Yeah, it'll be about a month, man. Thank you guys for contributing to the stream boost. I appreciate it a lot. It helps with the outreach of the channel to people, and I've always seen people come in from it, so it really helps. I read What's I See. Hi, Steelix. I said hi. I know I did. I actually started playing Duel Masters. I couldn't stop myself. I've just been doing the tutorial stuff, so I haven't really done too much of the game. I'm good. I'm in the Great Marsh looking for anything but the Quagsire to shine. Hi, good in the Great Marsh looking for anything but the Quagsire to shine. I'm dead. Ba bum bum. Do 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 do. Ba ba da ba ba dum ba 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 dum ba 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 dum ba da da ba dum ba da dum ba da dum ba dum ba dum. So, if you hear me talk about IC, or if you see something down there, it's not Pokemon. That's probably what it is for. So. I know I listed off a lot of projects, but those are only my solo projects. I've done a lot of collaborative stuff too, like Battle Blocks Theater, Castle Crashers, Minecraft, Star Fox, as I said, Sonic Heroes. Is that shiny? No. I think I covered everything, so I don't know. Portal 2 is coming out now. Yeah. Nipping the Tesco's for the Jaffas. That's true. But it's a really fun time, and if you want some fun content, you can check it out. We got a lot of everything, so depending on what you are looking for, you can find it. I do have a Pokemon series over there. I used to do Showdown. Used to do a thing in like 2019 called Showdown Live. And I would take a Pokemon that you guys would vote on and build a team around it and use it on Showdown. I've stopped doing that because it never did well, ever. So, yeah. That was back when I was really into competitive. So, yep, those be the two of them. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. I just kind of find it funny that with the IC stuff, like I've seen a lot of people start doing my strategy of just streaming them and uploading them, which I don't think is a bad idea. It's not terrible to stream and then upload it, but I personally want to start doing some more. I want to do the recorded stuff. So bum bum ba-da-dum bum. I mean, the thing with streaming and doing it for a series, you have the element of chat, which if you don't have on the layout, you can't read, and if you do have on a layout and it's empty, people are like, "Oh, this is not fun," and so you have to kind of cater to both at the same time, and you know. Sub 7 how the trash lock ended. Wasn't that Winona? Isn't that what happened? So I always remember I was in that episode. I'm pretty sure it was Winona. Yeah. Winona sucks, man. I mean, some series are like that, you know. I am so excited for the Soul Link tonight when I don't get to use my starter Pokemon for the first time ever because Jimmy killed it. Winky Face, Kappa, just kidding. Maybe, I don't know, watch the series. To be fair, with all the stuff we've caught, I don't care if the starter pair goes down. If they haven't already. I really don't care. Because as much as I love using Mega Sceptile, I have other things that are way better that also work. Plus, if we lose them, we have access to use Cobalion and Terrakion as a pair, which is crazy. The 2 encounters died right before. Yeah, we went in with like something with Linoon, right? Like E-Speed Linoon or something. It did not work. No, maybe Thunderbolt Linoon. I don't remember. It's been a while. Shockwave Linoon. There it is. I wanted to say Thunderbolt, but I'm like, I don't think it learns Thunderbolt. Yeah, I need to do some more stuff. I'd love to do an XD randomizer, but every time I try to get the stuff to work for it, it just doesn't work. To randomize that game is so complicated and difficult. It is really annoying. I'm trying pretty much everything I have, get it to work correctly. Stop itching nose. Jeez, no. If you wonder what I'm looking at, I'm looking at like the pattern, the face pattern, to see if if you look at the shiny, the dots are darker yellow, and that's very noticeable compared to the blue. So as you also look at it right here, you see the pattern colored, and then if it's not the same color like that, then it's shiny. Actually, it is shiny, but there, before I made it to Fortune, Grass was special and got crit by a Razor Leaf. Oh yeah, yeah. Right. There are like patches for the GBA games and stuff that make the physical special split a thing. It's kind of cool, but it's also part of like remembering the games, just knowing which games have it and which ones don't, and which ones here and there. I know that the XD randomizer, if I get it to work correctly, physical special splits will exist, as well as I think Fairy type will be in the game if I can get it to work correctly. But that's once I get everything to go correctly and finally do a series on it. I'll be honest, I might just do like 90 series on it. Don't worry about it. I might just become a Pokemon XD randomizer streamer. Don't worry about it. You guys thought I was broken in my Coliseum randomizer with the Rayquaza and 2 Jirachis? I watched a guy, he had it. He started a run with the Rayquaza. I got mine at least in the game. He started with one. I'm like, dude. I think his team was a Blissey and a Rayquaza. I'm like, that's ridiculous. Because Rayquaza actually has pretty good defenses, and then Blissey has stupid special defense, so. Well, you guys were telling me I'm broken. At least I didn't start with power. I started with a freaking Ponyta and a Butterfree. No, not even Butterfree. I think it was a Caterpie. It was bad. Maybe it was a Rapidash. I don't remember. It's Rapidash, Ponyta, and a Butterfree. I will say the good part about XD randomizers and XD compared to Coliseum is the time to purify is so low in that game compared to Coliseum. Coliseum, you play through like a third of the game before you get the ability to purify. Like, I remember doing, when I did the best team for Coliseum, another series I do on my YouTube channel, I'm currently doing Let's Go Eevee, Switchable YT. My last team member was the Pokemon you got right after you beat the Relic. Right after you got to the Gate Village in the Relic in the forest to purify. It was the next encounter. That was the last team member. So given it's still early in the game, but still kind of ridiculous that you went through like two teams of Shadow Pokemon before you got to, purify stuff. But then on that battle, I went back and battled her again and I won. So if I glared her the first battle, wow. Jeez, man. That's always the weird thing about Nuzlocke. It's like, I mean, competitive in any like kind of win-lose situation. It's like you can be like, oh, if I go back and if I change this one thing, I could fix it. But that's not the way it happened. So you're just gonna live with it. And fortunately, some outcomes aren't favorable. Well, that's just how it be. I always, when I do a Nuzlocke and I lose, I'm always like, okay, do I continue? Do I stop or what? Awesome, more. Thank you for the subscription over on YouTube. Appreciate it. Thank you for subscribing, checking out the channel. I'm assuming that you did, Master. You didn't change your name over there, eh? I hope you go check out the stuff. We did just have a video go up today. Doing a Pokemon Uranium Nuzlocke. I forgot. Yeah, I really want you guys to cross-pollinate. Because honestly, I think my YouTube content's the best content I do. That's me. Streams are okay, but streams are good. TikToks are really good, but YouTube is my bread and butter, and always has been. So there's no worries. You got there eventually. That's all that really matters to me, and I hope you enjoy the content. It means a lot that you enjoy the content enough to want to be a part of the channel and want to be a part of the community. So, which could change some of the outcomes to Nuzlocks that are randomized from RNG. I remember my first year of Nuzlocking, I lost every single one. I lost every single Nuzlocke I attempted. Mostly because I didn't know what I was doing. I didn't just do a regular Nuzlocke. I didn't just do a regular randomizer Nuzlocke. I did, oh, let's do crazy stuff, and you know. So every time I go to randomize something, I always do it base level before I try something crazy. If I can. Because every time I just let it be whatever, it always goes poorly. The one thing I hope with like the XD randomizer, if I get it to work, is that it's not like the Coliseum one, where the movesets get randomized. Because that was kind of wonky. But I think the XD tool is a lot better than the... I'm using a different tool, and I think the XD tool is better than the Coliseum one. I think the worst loss of my lock was cast from Parasite. It wasn't the it was a rock move. The unknown with hidden power rock. It killed something. I don't remember what it killed, but it killed something. No, it killed the ladybug. That was a pretty bad one. Like, please don't be electric. It wasn't electric, it was rock. So it's worse. Yeah. Parafusion is annoying. Honestly, I have more problems with flinch than anything. Like, flinch is what has been kicking my butt since season 6 of the PDL. Every time I'm like, oh yeah, you get flinched. Flinch, 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 flinty, flinch, flinch. Flinch, 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 flinch. Flinch, 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 flinch. I mean, last time Let's Go Eevee was confusion hacks. So I go Burr. I'm really upset that I didn't beat him in the final. That match was so good. That first match was so good, but I just got flinch taxed to death. I wasn't meant to beat him. I just wasn't meant to beat him. That was the point. I just wasn't meant to. The Fates didn't want me to win. So. I think the one thing I think about that team is I would change Scope Lens for Razor Claw on. I would change Razor Claw for Scope Lens on my Mimikyu. Help with the crit ratio. I think that would have worked better, but honestly, I'm not quite sure. To be fair, that really didn't matter much in the long run. I could have gone with my original idea, which was to close PDL singles. That would have been fun. Honestly, take it back. Should have done that. That would have made doubles more interesting. You said the thing. That would have made doubles a lot more fun, I think. Just having a couple more participants. I think I updated. That's my big thing with running the draft league again. I don't know if I want to do singles, if I want to do doubles. I don't want to run both leagues at the same time. When do I run the league? Can I even afford to run a league while doing stuff? Like, I've just gotten so busy that it's not even funny. So, I don't know. I know. I have to look into it again. Sword and Shield could be I kind of want to get out of Sword and Shield with competitive, but I do understand that League of Legends Arceus probably isn't gonna have competitive. BSP can have battles in it, but it's a limited dex, and that's basically just Gen 4 over again with some updated moves and stuff. So, I finally making some lunch. I'm dead. I know you didn't say I'm there, but you implied it. Because if you said a correct sentence, you would have said, okay, comma, I'm making lunch. And then my response, you would have said, okay, comma, I'm finally making some lunch. Which I would respond, hi, finally making some lunch, I'm dead, and it would have been right. Boom. No one will have correct grammar. I know half the people do it just so I won't say, hi, insert text here, I'm dead. But I'm a good enough English knower that I will know when it's supposed to be in the sentence and when it's not. Bum 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 bum. You have a lot of faith in me finding this red ice. You know how long I've been hunting this thing? Like 9 years. You know how many I've found? 0. You know? It would be fitting on my last day of Sword and Shield shiny hunting to get this thing. To finally get this thing. I spent so long doing it that because I don't have another shiny hunting stream before Legends Arceus, because tomorrow I'm not even live on I'm not live on Twitch. This is actually my last Twitch stream until Legends Arceus. Wow. Unless I decide to do something tomorrow. I'm honestly probably gonna do something tomorrow. I got nothing to do. Like, I got literally nothing to do tomorrow. My homework's done for Thursday. I mean, I can do my homework for next Friday, but no. Looking at permitted terms, why is put there? Why not? Why are you not in permitted terms? Bruh. Thank you for boosting the stream. Appreciate it. What's up, Jim James? You want to come on alert? Don't. That's fine. Hi. Enjoy work. Hope it's going well. Automod is really bad. Thanks everyone for contributing. And we got it. Thank you for the final push, Jimmy. To get us over the edge of glory. Don't push me because I am close to the edge. Zach? No. Okay. I think so. I didn't press the button either. Man, I be doing just good work. I've been doing good just working. I'm dead. It's supposed to have an I'm in it, bro. Got him. Can we hit the buttons? Thank you. Yeah, 6-1 excitement. Here we go. Yeah. I'm gonna press the button again because I'm terrible at doing it today, apparently. I'm making some ramen. I'm dead. Hi here. I'm dead. Hi weird meow. I'm dead. Hi a dog. I'm dead. Got him. Bait for the dad thing. I will do it. Don't test me, bro. Can someone please add 10 channel points to the no pile so it's 6,900? Thank you. You guys are conserving money today. Jeez, no big spenders. 700 now. Ah. Anger. Fear leads to anger. Anger leads to hate. Hate leads to me taking your mom. What? Jeez, Yoda. So people did. Oh, no. I don't want one person, not 7 of you. Okay. Eat. Jeez. I'm curious as to what to do for a challenge run. Excuse me. I need to figure that out. I could play Breath of the Wild again. Get another challenge run of that going. And so I have that, then I would have Age of Calamity, and then I would have Breath of the Wild 2 that comes out. Oh, pizza today? Bruh. It's my everyday, bro. Pizza sounds good. I actually struggled to make lunch today because I was like, what do I want? Well, I'm like, I had the meatballs yesterday, and I'm like, I had chicken yesterday, and blah, 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 blah. Made the most delicious brownies yesterday, you know. Just couldn't figure out what I wanted to make for lunch. John, what's your favorite pizza place? Hello? Papa John's? You're my favorite pizza place. Hang on. Hello? Pizza Hut? You're my favorite pizza place. Hold on. Hello, Little Caesars. You're my favorite pizza place. Chain pizza places, I'd probably go with Domino's just because I love the Alfredo. But I don't get pizza when I go to Domino's. That's the thing. Strictly for pizza, I don't know. I can't think of one that I have like I've had a really good pizza from. Yo, what's up, Crow Zero? I mean, if I said that right, I feel like I did, but feel free. Almost 6,800 attempts mathematically should be close, right? Odds are 1 in 4096, Crow Zero. Odds are 1 in 4096. 4,096. I am odds and a half, roughly. Unfortunately, odds exist. I just seen he made. That's been a FFZ emote for a very long time. Like pizza, I hate Pizza Hut, man. I'll eat it, but no. No. Like my favorite part about Pizza Hut was the chocolate dunkers when they existed, or when we'd go there and it'd be like Sunday afternoon. I'm shining hunting on a Saturday I mean not Sunday afternoon. Little pizza place, Pizza Hut on a Sunday afternoon. They always had the bar, and you could just get like dessert pizzas and breadsticks and just endless. It's so good. Been a while since I've watched Shiny Hunting. Yeah, and no, if you ever watch the channel, I pride myself on being the person with the least amount of luck in the Shiny Hunting community. Because despite what odds I do, every hunt's a full odds hunt. Don't worry about it. That's how long it takes to find it. Don't look at Spiritomb. The Sword and Shield's been nice to me lately. Like, I found a shiny every stream the last couple weeks. So, it's been nice. Regice never has been. So, yeah, I've been hunting this thing for a long time on and off. The only problem is I really need to find this and then do Absolute. Because if I can do that, I finish every shiny hunt besides Dynamax Adventures that I have. Every of my own solo hunts I would have done. So I do want to get Regieleki and Regidrago and Regigigas in this game. But I have a hunch that Regieleki, Regidrago will be in Legends Arceus because, you know, it is a Sinnoh region, and, you know, that's kind of the founding point of the Regis. So if Regidrago and Regieleki are in the game and you can only choose one to hunt, I'll probably go with Drago in that one, get Lecky in this one, and then I can get Gigas at some point. But I know I can shiny hunt Regigigas in this game, so that's the goal. Gotta check something on Master Duel. I forgot you get like free stuff for getting it every day or something. It's snowing here. Hi, snowing here, and Dad. That's not what it said. Yeah. Check if the certain card was banned in Master Duel. Is it oh frick, what's it called? I don't remember. Wish I'd probably choose Rowlet. I personally love the Rowlet line. I know. Like your second favorite starter evolution line. I love Rowlet, man. Level Eater? That wasn't the one. I saw a meme. It was like when old Yu-Gi-Oh fans play Master Duel for the first time, and it's like there's Tristan, and he's just like, just put your card down and end your turn. And Kai was like, this card isn't banned. I don't know. That's what you were talking about. I just don't remember what it was. It's a really old Yu-Gi-Oh card, though. I saw that meme though. Boom. I was gonna say you're gonna get it when it comes out, but you did say you just got 100 buckaroonies spend on it. Yeah, I gotta get prepped for that. Because the extra part about Legends Arceus and the extra part about this marathon is that, one, I have to drive, to get to Jimmy's house. 2, I have to bring stuff to contribute to our, you know, snacking and eating habits for the week, and also sustenance to maintain oneself. So I've seen the forum spoilers, so I'm not saying anything. I've seen stuff too, and I'm not saying anything. Hi, not saying anything. I'm dead, by the way. But another scratch your problem. On how his Hisuian form's gonna be? He doesn't have a Hisuian form, idiot. What are you talking about? I'm not talking about fake news, bro. This is the important part of the stream where Chaos must remind everyone, if it has not been revealed yet by an official source, aka the official Pokemon channel. Okay, cool. Then no, wasn't sure. If it has not been revealed by an official source, aka the Pokemon YouTube channel, the Pokemon company themselves, Game Freak, or Nintendo, you cannot talk about it here in the stream. If you do, that you will immediately get banned. No ifs, ands, or buts, because I want people who want to, you know, enjoy the game and not be spoiled with it, to be able to come in the stream and hang out. That can't happen when everyone's talking about all the leaks and stuff. So yeah, I've looked into those Hisuian forms. I'm not nourishing myself. I am nourishing myself. Good. What are you nourishing yourself with? A peanut butter and jelly sandwich on rye? That sounds terrible, honestly. I didn't mean. No, you're fucking nothings. Huh? I don't even know what those are. No, you're fine. I didn't know it was released yet. Because I know what typings they are. I know a lot about the game. I've done my research. So Decidueye or Archival like Basket Legion. Fair enough. I haven't decided. I mean, what I choose doesn't matter. Like, I don't know what my team would be. This is the first game I'm going into where I don't have the set team built. But I definitely would like to use like Basket Legion, Zoroark, Voltorb. So those kind of things are things I want to use. However, everything else I am not sure about, and also I'm not sure also what else will be in the game entirely. So typings aren't revealed yet for the like.
Thanks for the mess up, Kappa.
Thank you for the 500 bits, Nico. Idiot. I'm just kidding. Keep your money. I'm just kidding. Thanks for 500 bits, James. Call you Nico for giving money. Jimmy is happy. Hi, happy Jimmy. I'm dead. We need more. No problem. Don't remember what nutthins are though, so that confuses me. Boo-doo-doo. I'll have to see how the game goes to see what I get on my team or not. So that'll be fun. Bum bum bum. Boo-doo-doo. Yep, but you can't talk about it. Unfortunately. And for those of you who are like, I don't want to know anything about Legends Arceus. If it's public knowledge, I'm not beholden to keep talking about it from the chat. If it's leaks and stuff, sure. I honestly shouldn't want to know about that myself, but I digress. I may or may not have looked at stuff. Please say what his placeholder ability is. If it's an ability that's released, yes. If it's an ability that's not released, then no. I don't think it is known though. If I know what mon you're talking about, which I think I do. But I'm pretty sure that ability is a new one. Therefore not released. Oh, no, Song was good. That's not what I was thinking of. Might have one more money. Dude, what the heck? Oh, you're me after the Mimikyu clip, I guess. See you guys later. I'm gonna go play the lottery, bro. Obviously, we can talk about everything. On Friday on Jimmy's stream. Check that out. Bye, Jamie. Thank you for the hosts. I thought you already did that, but I don't know. Thanks again. In general, appreciate it. They talk about some of the stuff on Friday. Like, obviously, I'm not gonna want spoiler things. I don't know if Jimmy wants it or not, or if Wolf is gonna want them or not. My hunch is I'm gonna be playing the game faster than they are, so just keep that in mind when we might want a spoiler thing. Jimmy says, despite how far one of the other ones, despite how far somebody else might have made it in the thing, make sure you only talk about the current progression of the person or before. I mean, yeah. Well, I don't want to be spoiled about the story or anything. So I would say I'll unplug the internet, but then I couldn't stream, so that's the problem. I haven't made plans of when I'm going to arrive yet. It's sometime Friday. But I probably won't be able to watch Jimmy's section because I'll be driving / preparing. I won't watch Wolf's section because I'll be asleep. And obviously I'm in my own session, so I honestly don't plan to be in. I might pop in for a little bit during other people's sessions, but I don't plan on being in the chat because you'll have my time. You'll have your time with me for the 8 hours I'm allotted every day. Don't need to be there for the whole 76-hour marathon because I would die from exhaustion. So that's the thing. All right, it's 6,800, and I wanted to wait a little bit before I got the schedule up. Jimmy said that it's clear to go, so let me go ahead and get that ready to showcase to you guys, you lovely people. The Chaotic Nation. Gotta find it now. Oh my gosh, shiny red eyes! Ah, where you at? Show me. Show me. Blueberry. We didn't pin that, Jimmy. I'm gonna pin it. Save image. I'll put it in downloads. I don't need to keep it after a few streams, so. I did pin it. I pinned it. That's what the ping is. Alright, let me look for it. Alright. It's ready to go. Go. You guys want to see the schedule? You want to see it? You want to see it? Are you ready? I don't think you're ready. All the pings. If you didn't want pings to happen, you should have made it. Told Jimmy to make it a server and not a DM. Alright, you two don't count because you're part of it. You already know. Other people. Other people. I want other people. Boom. Jimmy says no this time. Jimmy Doubt Club. You already know. Why are you excited about it? You should, I mean, hey, yo, is that YT Kong? Winky face? I guess nobody wants to see the schedule for the marathon. I just won't post it then. That's fine. That's fine. No worries. No worries. Go check out my boy Kong. I don't need to post the schedule. It's okay. Don't have to put it on the screen. Completely and totally okay. I probably want to shoot for at least an hour before my shift to get there. That would be a good idea. Jimmy, how often do you take breaks? I don't know if you want to be available when I get there, but I could try to time it. Nobody hyped for the marathon schedule? Nope. No one at all. Nobody wants to see it. It's cool. It's cool. You think the game would be good to play on Switch Lite? 100%. I prefer the dock, so. Jamie, it's the marathon. It's I mean, I understand it depends on the game, but I want to see it though. Well, you're not saying you want to see it until now. It's like I want to see people excited for it, and nobody was like, "Oh, marathon." So I'm like, "Okay, fine. I'll show you." I've gotten good at the restraint necessary to keep things that I want to do that you guys aren't hyped for to myself. So I did not do that 12-hour stream when we didn't get it. I just got in there. Get in faster, bro. I'm playing for 4. Bro, that means I gotta leave early. I gotta wake up before noon, bro. I know. I'm just gonna be up before then anyway. So. It also depends on weather too, so I gotta plan for that a little bit, but that'll be alright. Trying to catch up work. I've been behind. Why have you been behind? Shouldn't you be ahead? Kappa. That was funnier in my head. It was not funny at all there. That's me. I don't know. Just don't feel like working. Welcome to the club. Gotta run. Enjoy your run. Hope it goes well. Enjoy your cardio, man. This also is a weird experience for me with this marathon. This is the second straight Pokemon release that I've streamed the first day it came out. Usually I don't stream it the first day it comes out. So that'll be fun. Alright, I guess if you want to see it, I can show you. Leave it lackluster. As you know, the marathon begins 10 a.m. on Jamie's channel. Jamie's gonna start us off with his stuff. You don't get to see the shiny reaction. Oh my gosh, shiny! Ah! You can't see my face. Jamie's gonna start us off at 10 a.m. and I'll pick it up at 6. Wolfos picks it up at 2. We have a little bit of a weird thing on Saturday because Wolfos is annoying. And just kidding. No, Wolfos says church on Saturday, so Jimmy has to cover that a little bit, which is fine. But if you're interested in seeing my stuff, I'm up 6 p.m. to 2 a.m. pretty much every day. I think Friday, Saturday, 6 p.m. 2 a.m. Saturday, Sunday, 6 p.m. 2 a.m. Sunday, Monday, 6 p.m. to 2 a.m. And then Monday, I'll be on at noon with everybody. So you can check that out there and join us for that. Not telling you what we're doing yet. I very much know, but of course Jimmy's channel will have a lot of stuff in it, a lot of information on the incentives and everything when we get to the stream. So we'll look into that a little bit more. Can't wait to buy a new Switch Lite. Why would you want a new Switch Lite? I understand the handheld desire for Switches, but I dock mine more than anything. Mostly because I'm streaming. You can't stream off a Switch Lite. So, not my favorite thing in the world. So, despite what I told you in the in Uranium, if you watch that far in the video, I will not be live at 2 a.m. I'll be live at 6 p.m. So, I already have a regular Switch. Still, I kind of want a second one to do double hunts and whatnot, but that's me. I want to take it everywhere. Honestly, the size of the regular Switch isn't bad. Plus, if you have they have like a grip thing that you can place the Switch inside of, and it adds like handles on the side, so it functions as just a really wide controller. It actually works pretty well, and I enjoy it. We still got a lot of stuff to work out too, and that's my biggest concern. Like, I'm not gonna be at ease, like I'm not gonna be anxious about it and stressing about it until, you know, it's over. That's just how I function. I function high stress, you know, it's great. Totally fun. A lot of great fun. Just because I want it to go well. I mean, I know it's gonna go well. Just, I want it to go well. So, having everything squared away makes me feel better about it. I know that's hard for us to do, but still. Enjoy the burp. Probably should do one soon myself. I ran out of G Fuel. So, great. May or may not be the only thing that's keeping me awake right now. Maybe. I don't know. I don't feel tired. I don't feel tired at all. I definitely will BRB less if I have like if I had a way to get G Fuel, just not having to get up and get it, I would BRB less. However, but I don't have my mini fridge, so I can't do that. And also, at some point, I have to relieve myself from all the G Fuel I'm drinking. All the G Fuel I drink. So, plus, since I don't have a standing desk or anything like that, I like to get up and stretch occasionally, just so I don't get the case of the flat butt, as my math teacher from middle school would call it. Well, the flat butt's sitting on the book, so Yeah, he was like, I'm gonna make you sit on a book because you're misbehaving. And you're gonna case the flat butt. You just get really uncomfortable because the book sucks. So. That's fun. I remember when I thought 6,000 encounters was a lot. Man, was I stupid. Weird punishment. You didn't misbehave. You didn't want to sit on a book. Books suck, dude. Sitting on a textbook for 45 minutes is not fun. And he was also my homeroom teacher, so I guess that was another thing too. This big thing with me is because like I took his math class twice in a row because that's when I took algebra and then algebra and algebra in a row. And passed them all with flying colors. He's like, you're smart, you go to Harvard. And I'm like, yeah, right. No thanks. Like, you should go to Harvard and study law or become a doctor or something. I'm like, nope, I'll be a Twitch streamer, thanks. I'm giving him a big old middle finger and being like, I'm a Twitch streamer, punk. Nah. At that point, I think I wanted to study music at that point. Yeah, I wanted to study music. I got to high school and I'm like, yeah, I can't. I'd be a terrible music person. Just one, I'm not talented enough. And two, I don't have the musical ability to do it. I guess those are the same thing. I can't play a piano. There's a long and short of it. Can't play a piano. Any bit naturally. But I have a thing called dumb left hand syndrome. That doesn't allow your left hand to do anything remotely useful in any case of the imagination besides exist. So when it comes to animals, that's true. You guys would have never guessed that I wanted to, you know, to do something with English in my life, because, you know, I totally don't know a lot about English for no reason whatsoever. I've shifted a lot of things around, but I don't know if this never really was on the docket for something to do, though. I mean, I guess it's kind of like broadcasting. Like, it's like sort of like television stuff. So I did study communication for a bit and was gonna do some, like, I wanted to do journalism for a while, but nope. You learn about how journalism asks you to skew everything, and then you completely get out of it. Like, it's a very immoral profession, in my opinion. It has its usefulness, and it's the people who, you know, don't follow the BS from the media conglomerates, but just the way they want you to write articles and stuff. Because everything has bias, and not a fan. Not a fan. Well, you can become a veterinarian when you get Skylar to appreciate you. It's gonna be hilarious when/if I just become Skylar's favorite person. Sorry, Jimmy. I'm gonna replace you. Your cat's gonna be my cat. when I'm there. I'll be the one going, "Hey, buddy." Pick him up out of his cat tree, carry him on the stream. It's like, look, I got a friend. I'll be like, I don't know if you guys have ever seen the clip, but there's this guy and he's like a homeless guy and he has a cat called Bob and he just rides around on his shoulder while he plays guitar. That'll be me and Jimmy's cat. It's just sitting on my shoulder, man. Oh, he's gonna let me pet him because I'm gonna make him let me pet him. Like, I'm just... I'm a massive cat person. I want the attention of the cat. I want to give the cat attention. I want to be friendly with cat. I want cat to be friendly with me. They say animals are good judges of character, so I'm hoping that Skylar's like, oh yeah, you're a cool guy. What's up, dude? But also, like, when you can't find the cat, he's up in the ceiling chilling with me, bro. We already have that bond, though. I also gotta find some time during, probably during my stream segment to get some kind of like support system to anchor into the ceiling, so that way I can like Spider-Man stream. It'll be fine. Don't worry about it. I made the joke that I'm just gonna like hang out on the ceiling and stream from the ceiling. So see my face cam up, like see the top of my head upside down. That's about it. What's up, dudes? I'm not losing blood. What are you talking about? My brain didn't hurt. Boom. It's funny, and I realized this the other time we were streaming this, but I went from a red shiny to a red shiny with purple to a blue shiny with purple to a blue shiny. So we kind of just like invested our shiny hunts across the color schemes. It's been fun. What'll be even more fun is if we can go from blue to red and get back to Absol. That's like legit my only hunt left. Absol's at 484. Regice is here. What it's got. Those are the last two I have. I don't think I marked that one. I definitely did not mark that one. The fun part about Regice is every single encounter is a debate. Besides multis, let's be honest, we're probably never going to do the Clawbopus again. And I don't think that Solgaleo will happen for a while, or if ever. So, if I have a second Switch, I will gladly play this game and just do DAs while shining hunting something else. Or do like fossil resets or something. Because the whole point of that would then become like, okay, you know, let's do a long hunt whilst doing while doing a short one, or a more quick method. I wonder if depending on how shinies are in Sword and Shield, how shinies are in Legends Arceus, if there's a way to, you know, change the odds, like something like Let's Go, where, you know, you could like use a lure and a catch combo, or if, I mean, I think they showcased the catch combo in the trailer, but I'm not sure. I know you can catch multiple of the same species for like achievements. I wonder if the missions have anything to do with it either. There's so much stuff to figure out with the shiny hunting methods in that game. If there's shinies, I don't know if they've announced if there's shinies or not. So, But it'd be a lot of. I really want to hunt Legends Arceus, like going after like like a Hisuian Voltorb, going after Zoroark and Zorua would be fun. Maybe resetting the starter at some point if that's possible. No spoilers, lol. I mean, it's all hypothetical. I'm not saying that shinies exist in the game or not, because I don't know. I'm just saying if they do, I wonder what the methods will be for the game. I just hope they do better than they did in Sword and Shield and Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl, because the freaking shiny charm only affecting Masuda makes it useless. Like, literally makes completing the dex useless in that game. It's like, why would you spend all that time collecting every Pokemon when you can just have a slightly, like, have 100 more on your roll? Like, that's not bad at all. And why Masuda when you can radar and get a shiny in an hour? Like, I don't understand it. So, bonus question of the day for those of you who answered or haven't answered it yet. If you can shiny hunt your starter, are you going to shiny hunt your starter? Or are you just going to play through it? I know there's people who are still on Briefcase Gang, which is hilarious. In my opinion. But if you can shiny hunt the starter, would you? I have never done a starter reset besides Mudkip, and it left a bad taste in my mouth, so I probably won't do it for a while. I've thrown around the idea of doing like some of those hunts in an Arceus, not Arceus. What the one that we just did, BDSP. Where I do like a box reset and then do Palkia. But last and a lot, I don't think I'll ever do that. Make a new profile just to try it out. Yeah, I mean maybe. I'm back. Hi back. I'm dead. Get some backs in chat for Jim James. I mean, I don't have to do the Spirit Tomb full odds because I already have a Spirit Tomb, and I'm not going to hunt another Pokemon that I've had. I don't like to go after encounters that I've already caught because I have plenty of shinies to get that I don't have. Okay. I'm gonna make my first experience shiny hunting. See, I think what would be more beneficial for Pokemon is if they had a way to, like, shiny hunt earlier on. Like, sure, it's like, okay, this is a post-game thing. Get a shiny post-game. Then you have them. Here's a completion link for the dex. Like, give us some kind of method to use while playing the game. You know? That's why Gen 6 works really well, because hordes actually work pretty well for shinies. One, mostly because you get 5 encounters at once, but you can hoard in both X and Y and Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire. SOS isn't too bad for Ultra Sun and Moon and Sun and Moon. Not great methods without Shiny Charm, but still. The only way we've really ever done it is a glitch. You know, we did the cute charm glitch in Diamond and Pearl to get specific ones. But like, they don't ever make it so shinies are something you can get and use in a playthrough, aside from randomly finding one. Which I think they're missing out on, because I think people would shiny hunt through games more. And that also adds a lot of playtime to your game, because if you're spending time shiny hunting rather than just playing through the game, it gives you replayability too. It's like, oh, I've used this team, but I want to use this team again, but shiny. You know? And you get back to grinding speedrunning. Yeah. Could be useful. I'm still on the idea that you could, you know, learn how to do it on stream. Because I personally would be interested in knowing how specific strats work. That's why I like explaining stuff as I go. Like, oh, this is the wall you clip through in Jedi Fall in order to avoid Taylor Malicos. Or this is the infinite jump with cheese. Or here's where you do the super jump to get clip out of the map. Those kinds of things. I understand having some basic level of playthrough as well. Like, you want to start off with your PB and then go from there. Working on Odyssey. Odyssey speedruns are jank. Are you working on? Did you ever say you're working on capless or not capless? Are you working on just a standard speedrun, or are you working on least captures? So I remember least captures. I think it's only 3 at the moment. Capless. 64 will be from my streams. So it's a capless. Which actually is impossible. Fun fact. As far as we know, it's impossible. But you have to do the first line out of the first kingdom. Regular speedrun. Yeah, I mean, Odyssey is probably the second best one to shine it, the speedrun. Many people like 64 just because it's nostalgia. And also there's a lot of things you can do to manipulate that game. Odyssey is a little bit more tricky. I mean, it still has, there's only 3 captures. Yeah, there's the cap, you have to do the Bowser cap, the first cap in the game, and then there's a cap to access something else that I don't remember. But yeah, the rest of it you can do without. I might take a break at 6850. So actually what I can do is I will run this encounter, let Chair get a shiny, see what happens, and I will be right back. So give me a moment, see you in a moment. Alright, no shiny here, unfortunately, but we move forward. Thank you, Chair, for getting that counter. Appreciate it. The nut jump is busted. It's cracked. It's so hard to do. No thanks. But I also assume the regular speedrun's faster than the capless, because you're not worried about not doing the caps, you know? So I know. That is one of the things I gotta do tomorrow, is do laundry. But I will find time for that probably in the morning, hopefully. That'll just be the thing. I was like, I'm gonna do it tonight, and then I remember today's Tuesday, and I'm like, oh, well. I was gonna do it today, and I'm like, didn't sleep as much as I wanted to. So I meant to go to the store. I need to get a few things before I arriba there. Do the event this weekend. It's gonna suck. I have to buy a carton of eggs, and then I don't know if a carton of eggs would be useful. Like if I bought them tomorrow, would they last like a week? Eggs last a week, right? Eggs would last a week. I'm just like so used to like getting milk that's like, oh yeah, that expires in 3 days, don't worry about it. And then just hamming through milk. So I wouldn't have to go egg crazy over the next couple of days because I need to buy some eggs. I mean, I guess if I have any left over, I can just take him to Jimmy's house and egg it, but that's fine. What you don't know is that's a milestone. Need to egg Jimmy's house. He didn't sign up for it, but it's okay. Don't tell him. Didn't need to know. It's a surprise milestone. It's $1. If somebody donates $1, I'll do it. I'm just kidding. That's a joke. That's straight a joke. She was sending her eggs. $1, 1 egg. Let's go. Yeah, that's the one way to get never invited back to do a charity event or something like that again. So it'd be fun. Would it be worth it though? Maybe. But I wouldn't do it. My own consciousness won't let me do it. I don't know if there's like any other music I'd want to put on this playlist. Do you guys have anything? No. How am I on Facebook? I wanted to see what this thing is. I want to know what this thing is because it looked weird. Yeah. My instructor. I joined the class after the first week. I may or may not have totally done not done an assignment for a class that was due the first day, mostly because we have like this web source browser that we use for like all the class stuff and submissions, and like it's a submission portal. I didn't have access to it till Friday. They're like, yeah, read all these things. I'm like, I can't access the page. I go to class on Friday. Yeah, here you have to do this thing. And I'm like, oh, I didn't do this thing because I don't have a way to do this thing. Hey. Is there you? I do anything. How you doing? How you doing, my guy? Welcome. I mean, honest, today is one of those I'm sorry, I had caps lock on, sorry I forgot to turn it off. My bad. Today's one of those days I wish I could do two things at once. I wish I could shiny hunt and like play a game at the same time. I'm not a guy. I'm not a guy. I'm dead. Got it baited. Got baited again. Get baited. So if you've ever listened to my spiel, I always call people like dude and bro and stuff. So if that is wrong with you, just let me know and I will do my best, bro. If not, bro, and do it, bro. 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 Don't. I could tell you about getting yelled at for Smite. That's a fun one. Last streamers do that. Oh, the dude and bro thing. That's just how society's cultured. Because so much of humanity has been patriarchy that people go, oh, hey, you know, let's refer to the collective group of everyone as y'all or as guys. What's up, dude? So I just kind of always been like, dude, bro. That's always been me. So it's habitual at this point. What's up, man? To be fair, most people also assume that the female populace will not be on Twitch for some reason. Doesn't make sense to me, you know? It's not like video gaming is like a guy thing. Anybody can play a video game. Unless you're Wolfos, then you shouldn't. But that's besides the point. I guess you could play the game, but you wouldn't be good at it. That's the other point. Get a better response, bro. Yeah. That's true. Nika, Jimmy's using the Spanish conjugations to change it. So Nika, since you're female, instead of going Nico, you go Nika, because you know the base verb conjugation of your name is Nikar, and so therefore it would be yo Nico to Nikas. Usted Nico ella Nika nosotros nicamos vosotros nicáis and ellos ustedes nicos. I remember my Spanish conjugations. Be proud of me. I'm actually really good at conjugations. They're my favorite thing about Spanish. I love verb conjugations in Spanish. And what my favorite one is leer. So like half the time I'm playing a Pokemon game, I'm like, he just read me, and they used Leer. Leer is spelled like Leer. They're both Leer. Leer is to read. And so sometimes I'd be like, he just read me, and I'm like, wait, that's wrong. Hold on, English. Thank you. It used to be called Nickelodeon and Knickers. Did you always have your knickers in a twist? Is that why? It's called pickles before. I mean, I guess pickles is better than Firius, you know? Things before and now waffles. I know, right? Sometimes. Stop naming me foods. Stop being foods. You know, they say you are what you eat, but apparently for Wolfwoods, it's you are, what you don't eat. Bruh. I eat waffles. When was the last time you had a waffle? 5 years ago? That's what I thought. Yep. That's what I thought. Only proper name. What, Nicola? Jimmy has some, but they're Jimmy's waffles and such, so they taste really, I don't know. Okay. Here's a big unpopular opinion that needs to be put out there. Waffle pancakes aren't that great. They're not that great. They are made amazing based on what you top them with. And they're just a blank slate that is waiting for toppings to be thrown on them. When you put toppings on those things, they slap. They're by themselves. And for that part, you better just make the batter and drink it. Waffles pancakes that. I'm saying they both are until you put stuff on them. I don't care if it's butter and syrup. They're amazing. Now you can do my personal favorite, which is banana salted caramel. And some nice little chopped nuts. Yeah. Or some chalky chips, bro. Some chalky chips. That's another great one. And I don't eat waffles, and why are you in my chat? I'm just kidding. Maybe. Slightly. I don't have pancakes much at all. I haven't had pancakes in a long time. That's because I make them when I have pancakes. I don't know if I have any baking powder. I do. The thing I'm low on cooking wise is Earl. Give me some Earl, some cooking Earl. I'll just eat cereal. I mean, yeah, you can have a waffle any time of the day, dude. You gotta cook a roll, that's nice. Yeah, ORL. Earl. Oh, it's looking like Doubter Gang's got it today. Oh, oil. No, Earl. You gotta say with a southern accent, Earl. I think I have a bit of a mustache problem because I keep getting. I literally shaved at like, okay, when was that shave? That was the thing I did after homework. Like 4 o'clock in the morning, I shaved. Okay, my mustache is already coming back in, and I'm like, dude, it's not even 12 hours. You said like Earl? That's how you say it, Earl. You put Earl in your car. You put Earl in your cooking stuff. You know, and you gotta grease the paint with some Earl. Some cooking Earl. You shave at 4 a.m. I didn't go to sleep. I didn't go to sleep. I went to sleep at 8 a.m., bro. Cause I'm cracked. I'm dummy OP, man. I need nerve. That's why I put myself on sleep deprivation so I can be nerfed, bro. It was fun. I got to watch some streams that I don't get to. Yo, I do too. Normally, because people are like stream from like 3 to 5 or something like that. What else were you doing at that time? At 4 a.m. Or what? I mean, I already talked about this, but I'll talk about it again, bro. Okay. Just waiting for a response. Come on. So you went to sleep at 4 a.m. 8 a.m. What are you doing between 4 and 8 a.m.? Okay, so you don't care what happened between the end of stream and 4 a.m.? Sure, good to know. See where your head's at? I don't know. Well, I showered after I shaved because that helps clear the gunk from your face. Yeah, after shaving. Bruh. And then I played some Smite. And I made a layout. And I recorded a couple episodes for my next series on IC. And that's about, and then yeah. Off cameras in your room. I mean, you have one camera, the one that you watch every 3 weeks. Now you look dumb, don't you? Now you look real dumb. You're welcome. It'd be creepy if you did. Yeah, that's Wolf Post's thing, not yours. Back, she's telling you to back off. Or she pees on a tree and, you know, marks territory. I'm distraught, I'm dead. No Joffas. Yes! So my strategy... Dave, you legend. I contacted Dave at like 3 a.m. too and was like, hey, can you go get every Jaffa in Barbados? He's like, sure. Got him. Sorry, my bad. Hi, sorry, I'm dead. Back away J. I don't know what that is, bro. That's an away J. I'm not a stalker, I'm dead. Proud of you calling it Barbados. I was being ironic. I also could have called it Crapsville, but I didn't. Yeah. Away. Oh, you meant to say away. But you typed a J because you don't know where the keys are on the keyboard. I got it. Alright, Craftsville's a Blackburn. Oof. You know, you just need to, you know, go one key to your left and one key up, Mika, and you can get the Y instead of the J. There you go. Still. I'm actually kind of impressed with, like, I was writing notes. I was reading a book and writing notes while I was reading the book. I just didn't stop reading the book, just kept typing notes, and they were legible. Which, I've always been one of the people who, like, I have to look at the keys. And you're not wrong, but still, I know I've been... I like to look at the keys and be like, okay, I know where I'm at, and then I can hammer through it. I can look at them. Always worse. Typical British people ragging on other cities that they don't live in because they're British. Yeah. Problem is, I don't like the keys when I type. Pretty much. Sounds like an accomplishment. What? Yeah, you guys sure heck need it, man. I don't know what they were like when you guys were created, but bruh, somebody messed up somewhere. You need all the help you can get. Excited for next weekend. Hi, excited for next weekend. I'm dead. Here's a free dad joke for you. Why do British people say? Hold on, let me try this again. Why do British people pronounce their accent as British? Because they drank the tea. Got him. Keep at my friend's house next weekend. Your boyfriend? Nice. Resonation went wrong. Well, like YouTube. Your accent is like something Derby County, something Derby County Jaffa Cakes, Derby County Jaffa Cakes, Jaffa Cakes, Jaffa Cakes, burnt garlic bread, Jaffa Cakes, doofus, Jaffa Cakes, Derby County, tea, Nando's, Jaffa Cakes, pub, drinking, drunk, McFly, Jaffa Cakes. I'm sad. There you go. That's the big one. YouTube. Yeah, Xbaseball YC YouTube. Go check it out. Right. Let's change the topic. Or right. Shall we end the episode? Oh, matter. It's me. That's every British person, right? Change topic. Like every British person's favorite transition is right. Bust is better. Did you drink the tea and better too? Is that why there's only one? Alright, let's do this now. Right, let's end the episode. Right, it's time to go. Don't even put a comma after it, even though you say it with a comma after it. That's the most irritating part to me. It's like, right, comma. Something else. It's freaking transition, man. Put your stupid comma there. Jesus. Slaps in these. BGs, what? Oh, you can't tell by the way I lose my fuck on my wounds, man. What are we doing? Time to talk. That's grammar. The correct way to spell it, apparently. Proud of you. Yeah, I remember when I went crazy and had a BG's stream day. That was fun. You know what is the bee's knees? BG's. Isn't that a club? What? Isn't what a club? The bee's knees? Or the BG's? So you say the BG's is the club, Nico. I lost the shred of the respect I have for you at the moment. You already lost most of it with not eating pancakes or waffles, but you don't know who the BG's are. Okay. It's a nightclub and not on that. Not on the ha. Now they're drinking the M. That's not good. That's not good. I don't know. It might be my Americanism inside of me. Americanism? Yeah, that's right. The American mentality in my mind to be anti-British. But like, Just things you guys do. Grind my gears, bro. Language. I'm built not to like Americans. I built not to like Americans. You suck. Wait, what? I'm dead. I said the right thing. How many times have I said I hate Americans? Every time we've had a conversation and I'm like, hey, remember? It's like, yeah, you may hate Americans, but Americans the reason IC exists. So, except for Chas. Well, rip everybody else in IC. By Kong, by Wolfos, excuse me, Waffles, by Jam Ami, by Gamey. See you guys. You guys mean nothing to Tui, just so you know. There you go, you're welcome. Yeah, saw it everyone else. We can even count sharpness at this point. I'm just kidding. Poor guy. Poor guy's so busy. Really feel for him, man. That's a violation. I mean, you think you mean to say, well, I'm not one of them. You didn't apply. I like Nico. Well, she got a right thick accent, mate. Ba-da-bum. Ba-dum-ba-dum, ba-dum-bum, ba-dum-bum. I got a new incentive. New incentive for the marathon, especially marathon. Waffles has to eat waffles. Mexican, you like me too? You're also American, so you can't claim that, bud. Hi Mexican, you like me too? Yeah, I'm dead. That's weird. That was a weird one. Hi, sorry, Wolfo. I'm dead. Waffle stream? What's the point of me applying when I don't do content? I mean, yeah, that's true. I'll be honest, I would have said no. I would have said no. I wouldn't even let it pass. I would have straight deleted it. But if you wanted to do it and you kept it up, I would have, you know. You hadn't just been like, oh yeah, I'm not doing streaming anymore, except occasionally. I might have said yes. But you're like, I'm not doing content, period. I'm like, well, okay. If you donated a grand, would you do it? If you donated a grand to you, I could finish buying my tires. I mean, I think an important part of being in a content creator, you know, community is being a content creator, right? Right? So, yeah. You're actually student loan. Yeah, but you shouldn't give away a student loan, idiot. I'm not doing content, period. I don't have the patience for it anymore. I'm not doing content, period. I'm dead. I'm not doing the whole sentence. Screw that. I don't understand not having the patience to do it anymore. One, you never had patience. Two, you don't really have to have patience to be a content creator. Like, streaming is literally just doing something you like on the internet. That's it. You don't have to have any patience. The part where you have to have patience for content creation is when you want to make it an actual thing, which I am too foolish to ever give up on. But Spirit should have patience. Yeah. Oh my gosh, Jim James, stop it. How much patience do I have? Does negative quantities apply? So I would say it's closer to negative infinity than it's to zero. Yeah. Oh yeah, I know. Yesterday was a prime example that comes in the stream, says hi, doesn't wait for Chaos to say hi back. Jimmy comes in afterwards. Jimmy says hi. Chaos says hi back to Jimmy. Well, Nico gets upset because Chaos didn't say hi to Nico, even though she didn't have the patience to stick around for 0.1 second and hear him say hi. I have none, absolutely none. Have you watched Portal? Have you watched Portal 2? He has no patience. And it's bloody irritating. It is like part of the banter and the fun part about that series is just two completely opposite personality types playing the game. There's two, he's like, I'm just gonna do stuff, and I'm gonna be like, no, we gotta think about it. It's literally a whole episode. I know. Because that was where it was the most prevalent. Because you were doing stuff that was completely unhelpful. Actually, adverse to us completing the level. Yep. What up, Chaos? What's up, Jimmy? My blood pressure, the ceiling, them stonks. I'm proud of that. I'm proud of that. I'm dead. You shouldn't be proud of that. That's gonna get you killed. Dave's quite patient. Dave has played so much CSGO. If he was not patient, I would not know how he got that far. You have to be patient for that. Bing. He's also put up with you in his life. He learned, okay, this is not what I want to turn into, so let me. Rehab facilitation center for people who don't have patience. All right, this is what happens to you when you don't have any patience. Shows footage of 2E just not having patience at all, and they're like, oh crap, I don't want this, and then they change the ways, and it's happy. Was in VC with my friends, so I got here. Here's another example of Nico not being patient. I didn't even get to your message, and she's already like, I said things. I mean, at that point, you can't blame me, because you said hi, I'm going to interact with it, right? If I'm a good streamer, I'm going to interact with it, right? You didn't even give me a chance to interact with it. So. Bruh. Some LinkedIn stuffs. Sure thing, chicken wang. Well, you didn't see it. Yeah. Oh, I won't say I read every message all the time, but like 97.62% of the time I read every message. There's a few that I don't, that I miss occasionally. There's some that I read and then my brain goes, you read this, so and you've already, had your thought about it to move on. Sometimes that happens. Like, I'll completely read a message, think about it, and not say anything about it, and just move on. GVSP is why is it cute where you keep Brad Ware? You mean Brad? I don't know Brad Ware, I know Brad Wave. Oh, Brad Wave, we love Brad Wave, great guy. Fantastic content creator. 1 in a million, bro. 1 in a million right there. Right, my bad. Yeah. You ignore messages on purpose? Right, my bad. Yeah, that's true. Very specific. It's very specific. Yeah, 100% very specific. Yeah. I don't try to. Chewy. I don't try to ignore messages, but sometimes I'll read them and then just not say anything about it. Sometimes I ignore them if it's like, okay, I don't really want to talk about it. Be like, that's cool, sure. I usually try to interact with it because I know if somebody types something, they want me to read it. You know, people want attention, so I'll give them attention. Usually his favorite mod. I already read that in, yeah. He answered for a kid fellow. Yeah. I don't. Tui because he's here. If he wasn't here, it'd still be Tui. There you go. Like with Omi, right? Yeah. Random conversations don't do it for me. Have a point, please. It's funny because like the whole point of my Twitch of like streaming is like coming up with random things to get people to interact with you, but like if outside of streaming, I absolutely despise that. You know? So that's true. They won't do that to me because they know at any moment I could just get in my car and drive away. It's fun. I like having leverage. It's great. It's a great tactic. Blackmail is so much fun. It's illegal, but it's so much fun. Ignore that illegal part. It's totally illegal. What are you talking about? Have I not been updating this number? I really feel like I haven't. I don't know. You said you were bringing the frying pan? Yeah, it has Wolfos on it. So many times she's in chat, I just pull it up. It's like, don't make me get out of this. Don't make me leave this office. I will. Alright guys, we're going mobile stream. Should I be spamming it then? I don't know. Maybe. Mayhaps. What? Beat it on a needle to do. You can't ban me at Jimmy's channel? Oh, I can if I'm at Jimmy's house on Jimmy's computer doing as Jimmy on Twitch. Totally can. I might behave a little bit more while I'm there, but we'll see. See how spicy I feel at 2 a.m. Yeah. Yep. I'm honestly interested to see how Jimmy's community will interact with me because, like, I don't get to be around as often as I'd like because typically working while Jimmy's streaming. Like, I get to be there for a few hours, maybe. So. You're not funny. That was savage. Bruh. I'm funny. Hi, funny. I'm dead. Got him. Right. Wow. This thing doesn't like to be shiny. No, not funny. I'm not funny. I'm dead. It'd be funnier if you didn't try for it so hard. Like, comedy just has to come naturally. You can't force it. Unless you're like, yo, potato! Yeah. Bye. Yeah. I'm hilarious. Hi, Hill. Hi, Hilarious. I'm dead. Oh, you're meant to say hilarious. I got you. I thought hilarious was weird. Hilarious, man. Glad you're hilarious. Hilarious. Alright, so the channel doesn't like giving Jimmy predictions, right? Therefore, we find a shiny today, yeah? Nope. That did not work. Ain't no working. Ba-doom, 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 ba-doom. I know the new Kirby game was kind of cool. I might be interested in getting it, trying it out. Yep. Dave did well. Happy say random things in my amazing voice. I just did that. Just the honest games voice, and it hit me. Honest trailers. Sorry. Boom. I can do it better when I don't focus on doing the puzzle, which is fun. Are we sure this isn't Shiny Lock? I'm pretty sure. Ask Kong, what are we asking Kong? Am I asking Kong? I don't know. Oh no! Oh, it's yeah, got you. Kong would say it's shiny locked because he never got it in this game because he didn't finish his hunt. Great. I'm not surprised. You honestly need to stop doing that. Especially on Twitter. Even Damien. We recommend you this. I'm like, well, I see who's been on the Twitter recently. And the only time I watch anything on IC is if I am doing an edit while uploading. I forgot I was logged on. You do that a lot. Here's the thing. Have some spatial awareness. You had an awareness stat in Madden, it'd be -20. Even though negatives don't exist. Correct. Obviously not. Amazon stocks are down $3.24. Oh, down 3.24%. You're paying attention. I'm only logged in when I'm uploading and when I'm checking stuff, such as an upload, or when I'm looking at comments. So I read all the comments. Don't think I updated the number there. I'm gonna interact with the comments. I mean, if it's not my video, I tend not to respond as the IC account. So I think that should be the person who made the video. But I digress. Alright, can we get it before 7K? That'd be awesome. Yeah, I don't know when I got like the stonks on my my Windows bar, but I just have stonks on my Windows bar now. Let's just read stonks. It's pretty fun. Bink, 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 bink. I did want to talk about stuff. I have asked a lot about the challenge runs. So let's do a different approach to this. What kind of game would you like to see me play? And, well, I can't do that either. Yeah. Never mind. I just want to ask. Well, I'll ask you guys, like, what do you want to see me do and, like, for challenge runs and stuff, and I won't get any responses, or I'll get something that I can't possibly do. It's fine. Boom. I don't know. I haven't come up with any good ideas yet. That's my problem. I've done my last 3 good ideas, so. Or fixed comments. High fixed comments, I'm dead. I'll play the Colonel Sanders KFC chicken dating game simulated premium. Without saying chicken. I like how I'm just not even expecting a shiny at this point. So. I'm just like, I'll take a sip in the middle of an encounter. Don't worry about it. No worries, man. No worries whatsoever. Dude. It's like this thing's gonna shine ever. Bum bum. I deal with Karen again. Say hi to Karen for me. Tell her she still owes me the alimony. I want my cat back. She got the divorce. Those are my 76 Mustang. Nice. Be the one time you get it. I mean, I gotta do something to tempt the fates, right? He just refuses to be a different shade of blue. I don't know. It's like pick 2 random numbers and pick a card brand and call it a day. It's all right. Would you want to lose a 76 Mustang in a divorce? I don't think so. That was a GT maybe, but don't know, I mean. Ba-ba-bum. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-dum. I mean, if I keep getting shinies every stream, I'll have enough videos backlogged on my channel that I want to make Saturday content for a long time. Chimera's really. Dodge Viper Gang is where it's at, though. That's where I've always wanted. The Viper. Bum. You do. Chum. Bum. 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 Oh. You can be nice to me, Regice. You be Reggie nice to me. Yeah. You be Reggie nice to me, dude. Nice. Not so bad to pattern there. Let's see what I'm watching here. Bum bum bum. Do. Top bound. I guess we could see if anyone has any ideas for Skyrim or quest lines to do potentially, or stuff to track down. That'll be starting soon. I've shared with the well, I guess the mods technically get to see it because they're mods. So, but I'm trying to use the perks for being members and stuff. So I Facebook perks. Check those out, by the way. I'm trying to use those a little bit more with in regards to content moving forward. As far as I am aware, those don't get used much. I think the reason the tier 2 and tier 3 perks don't get used much is because there's only one of each of them. So if there were more, I would be like, oh, I'm more inclined to use this because I get more than just one opinion that I already know what it's going to be. So I do appreciate anyone who does support. Yeah. But I am looking for some more quest lines to do. Obviously, we can talk more about it too when I get it, when I get into the game. But I want to have kind of at least a premise of what I'm going to be doing before I start the run. So, in its own kind of way, Skyrim would be a challenge run, but also kind of not. Yeah, you're not shiny. That's crazy. Yeah. So I mean, the specific character build is going to be, its own challenge, but I'm not like 100% in the game or something with it. So it's sort of a challenge, like it's limiting in the offense of, what kind of like weapons and armor and abilities I'll be using, but it's not limited in the sense that I can't, you know, do this or that, that, and those, and these, and these. Bum, bum, bum. The fun part about our characters, we can kind of craft our own resemblance with it. Like, kind of think I want to... What I might do is make a D&D character sheet of our character. And then once I have a backstory and everything, I can just be like, okay, what, maybe I have a challenge you do for Skyrim. I'm not sure if it's possible, though. I'm probably not going to do that. So, no weapon challenge, only magic. Well, if you do like a mage, yeah, you could do that. Plenty of mage runs do that, no weapons. That's incredibly easy. Honestly, I have the you build a oh frick, what's it called? You do an illusionist. Max out illusion so you can cast invisibility, disappear, and then you could also pair that with conjuration, conjure antioxidant stuff to fight for you, and then have a little bit of spell casting and destruction. So simple enough, pretty easy build. Plus no weapons. Would that include his hand-to-hand combat as well? So otherwise you could build like a Khajiit and just do physical punch damage. No fast travel would be annoying. That's the only thing about it. That's the only thing about no fast travel that's annoying. That does. It's not a challenge, it's just annoying. It's a hindrance to yourself. It's, hey, I want to make my life suck more than it already does. Let me add this useless thing to my run to make it suck even more. It would not be a challenge. It would be, hey, I'm never playing this game because it sucks. That's what it would be. Bum, 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 bum. Because otherwise you're just wasting time. When you can fast travel somewhere and get there. It's not efficient. But you get to explore. Yeah, screw exploring. I want to be efficient. Yeah, you tried on a difficulty we're not even close to prepared for. So that's fun. There's no leveling challenge. I mean, yeah. That's just your primary level, not like specific classes. I mean, you can't get upgrades on any abilities, but you can have a higher, you know, modifier in a certain stat at that point. Because obviously you have to train your skills. Like, you're not going to make it anywhere with the game if you're not at least boosting one stat somehow. No, a killing challenge isn't that much of a problem too. Go back to how I said no weapons. Illusion, conjuration. Illusion, conjuration. You don't have to kill. You're not killing if you have a an antiox destroy something for you. Also, could have your could have a companion and just run a cleric. Let them do all the damage. It'd be a very long game, but you could be doing it. So. Well, no companion challenge is not really that hard. I never did it anyway. Like I had Lydia for a while. I used Lydia, but really nothing outside of that. So, also Lydia, one of my games. Yeah, she's easy to. Oh, did like lost her, not like she died. Fair enough. Yeah, sometimes they're more hindrances than they are help. But the good part about them is you get a movable chest. Yeah, why would you even try to run a companion on the sneak build? That didn't work. That was the first mistake you made. Trying to sneak with a companion. That is gonna go well. Unless you have a illusion, you can cast visibility. So. That do be things. Outside list of challenge if you want me to post it. I mean, if you want, we already know what we're doing for Skyrim, so. And you have access to see what we're doing for Skyrim. As a mod. I'm really looking for things to do with that specific build. Not really challenges to do with it. As in what quest or what do I want to have built, or what do I want to include with my house, or do I want to recruit somebody? Are we doing a specific campaign like the Thieves Guild or Assassins, or the Dark Brotherhood, or I don't know. I need to look more into the race that I'm building. See where that would fit in. I don't even remember what race it is that I'm building. I know the two that we aren't using what races they are, but the one that I am using, I have no idea what it is. I showed all the DLC. Well, Kid Chaos only bought the one for only convinced his parents to buy the Hearthfire one. And I'm pretty sure I can't get the other ones because it's a physical copy of the game. So. I guess that could be a thing. Can I get maybe a 10-minute poll? I mean, let me look who's not doing that. I'm pretty sure I know. Both of us picks the same thing every time, so you're not in charge of the poll, so get wrecked. Can I get a poll? Nico Nico Ni. About you want to see 2 weeks, say the right words. You want to see 2 streams a week of Skyrim, or do you want to see Skyrim in a challenge run? I don't want to do everything, Nico. That's a lie if I've ever seen one. Well, most of you know what you're doing. I mean, we know what build we're doing. That's what we know. Everything else is still up in the air. I mean, I have specific, like, I had some ideas, including requirements to beat Alduin was in every single one. It's not nobody picks tasks, so I do them. Oh yeah, it's because I made a system that no one follows. You wonder why I'm like, hey guys, make sure you're doing this. Well, also, it doesn't work for most people because most of the mods can't be here during streams because all the time. So, if you repeat again, you know why? Because you didn't pay attention the first time. 10-minute poll. 2 streams a week of Skyrim once a week, and make it concise. 10-minute poll. Twice a week stream of Skyrim, or 1 stream of Skyrim, 1 stream of a challenge run a week. About the task thing. You know why? I know why the task thing doesn't work, because nobody does it. And when people do it, nobody pays attention to it. So. So no matter how many times I explain things, people don't get what I'm saying. It's frustrating. I understand that. I understand why it happens the way it does. Regardless of my attempts to change that, it ain't working. I mean, I have an easy solution to it. It's just nobody's gonna like it. So, anyway, absolute homie and casual duels and doing some of the worst boss monster in the game. And he could have at least let me in the door. Nice. I mean, hey, maybe he wanted to see what was gonna happen. I mean, there's some people who just like to waste your time. What's another thing? Like, oh, I've got this in the bag. There's no way you possibly could win. Let me just... Good game. What a guy. That's a homie, bro. That's a homie stock, if I've ever seen one. Yeah. How should I do Skyrim? Ba 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 boom. If I worded it right, but it'll do. Don't pay that all day. Oh yeah, you did not, because Skyrim challenge is not what I meant. Ignore that poll. We're not Skyrim challenge running. Ain't happening. Alright. So that didn't go well. So that's what you said. Nope. That's not what I said. I said 2 Skyrim streams a week, or we do a Skyrim stream and we do a challenge run stream, not a Skyrim challenge run stream. Because you took a word out, and that made a massive difference. So, yeah. That's just what I need. Let's do a Skyrim challenge run stream while I'm doing Skyrim already. That'll be great. Honestly, don't worry about it, because I've kind of made up my mind already. So. I'm tired, I'm dead. Maybe down the road we can do a Skyrim challenge. I probably won't, because I don't really think I'd want to do a challenge in Skyrim, but we'll see. I said no poll, just forget about it. I made my mind up. I made it up. Let's be fair, I was probably gonna have to make the choice anyway, so I have to just make the choice now. Contact fuse it. I have not heard of that card. I know. I need to play the game more. Is what I have not done. But I don't know. I enjoyed what I have played of it. I just didn't want to play it last night for some reason. Yeah, I honestly want to be done with this hunt, but I don't know. Reg Ice is not being very Reg nice. So. So it's kind of like, the like Thousand-Eyed Dragon or whatever that thing was. Where you can't destroy it by battle, but, you know, other stuff. I get that. There's like a Thousand-Eyed Dragon or something that was like 0/0 attack, and then it like gets buffed and stuff based on things. Maybe I'm combining two cards because I know there's another card that I've heard of. It's an older card that can't be destroyed by attacks. So the 10,000 Dragon? Maybe 10,000-Eyed Dragon. It's like a giant, like, I don't remember. How's the interview? It's Wednesday. Oh, it's tomorrow. Yo. Just a big beat too. Fair enough. I think favorite thing about the puzzle, like the practice ones in Master Duels is like, yeah, here's like everything you need to destroy something, and yeah. I feel like I'm just overkilling the bot at points. It's crazy. The other thing I don't like is like you go for a summon, like you go for a special summon, and you can't back out of it. So I wish there was a way to be like, okay, you can. These are the monsters you can, you know, take. You can sacrifice to special summon. Rather than, oh yeah, you click the button, now you have to do it. It's like, okay. It's activated effect, well. I tried to hit escape, I tried to hit back, I tried to do every button on the board. I don't know what happened. I have to try that in the next practice duel I do. So it'll be fun. You also assume I'm playing on Steam version and not on the Switch version or like any other version. But yeah, I do have it on Steam. Well, yeah, that do be true. Real quick, looking at the Measurathon schedule, by the way, if you want to join us for that, you can check all that out there. Sure, we'll have a post of it somewhere at some point in time. Stay tuned. One more. Basically, if you want to see me, I'm 6 p.m. to 2 a.m. Come check it out. But Friday 10 a.m. There you go. But last time I'm promoting it until we end stream. Oh, I'm asleep. High asleep, I'm dead. They don't sleep. It's a weekend for Jeebus' sake, bruh. You don't have to do anything, bro. Bruh. Bruh. Let's stay up to 7 a.m. It's not 7 a.m. It's 2 a.m. Bruh. My beauty sleep. You telling me, bro? You set me up for the spike and I took it. That ain't for me. You set yourself up, bro. Like, not my fault. I ain't gonna whiff that. I ain't gonna whiff that. I'm gonna crush it, dude. Crush it out of the park, dude. I have 9+ Discord pings. I hate life. Bum bum bum. If you don't like the schedule, go blame Jimmy. That's his fault. I say I didn't like it. Saying I'm not gonna be there. Be there when you can. Actually, it's 24 hours for 3 days plus an additional 4 hours, so which might be an additional 8 hours. We don't know. Or it might be an additional 97 hours. I don't know. Think I'm gonna be there for that time either? No. I'm exclusively gonna be there for my 8-hour shift, and I'm gonna peace out for 16 hours, and then I'll see you again at 8 at the end of that. I don't think we get to the extra 97 hours. Nope, because I gotta get home Tuesday and record. Yeah, that's true. Well, I gotta track down the cat and I go upstairs. So it works. Yeah, but finding the cat and getting a cat to come with me is hard. That could be shiny. It's not though. I gotta head out. Good luck on the hunt. You don't have to head out, but you're choosing to. But enjoy your day. It's like, are you heading home? And I'm like, wait, no, it's 3 o'clock. But you wouldn't be at work still. What are we talking about here? You gonna drink? Me too. Oh. Now enjoy getting a drink. Do 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 do. I'll take a Bloody Mary. I don't remember what alcohol that is. I don't know there's alcohol in it. I know it's Sprite and grenadine. I don't even know. No, that's a Shirley Temple. Bloody Mary's got gin in it. I know what I'm talking about. I got that. I was meaning Shirley Temple. My bad. My bad. My bad. Discord's annoying me at the moment. So I see pings and I wanna burn pings to eradicate them from existence. Come on, less than 7K. Come on, man. Don't be that mean. Don't be mean to me. Nope. 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 This is the wild encounter hunts. They go faster. Freaking Regice takes 20 years, man. It's not too bad, honestly. It's really not. It's like 2 encounters a minute. Something like that. I mean, I know what it is, and even knowing what it is, you know, doesn't help me. Hi back, I'm dead. I still want to delete ping, must eradicate ping, must make ping. You know. I changed it to a Shirley Temple. Yep. Here we go again. I'm not going back downstairs. If I'm not going back downstairs, I'm dead. Bum 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 ba da da dum ba da dum ba da dum. Bum bum bum. Cat. Love the cat. Meow. Cat. Cat. Why not? You suck. That's why. Ah, got him. Well, Ba-doom, ba-doom, boom, boom, ba-dum, boom, boom, bum, ba-da-da-da-da-dum. Da-da-da-da-dum, ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum, bum, bum, ba-da-da-da-doo-doo. All right, man. No, don't. Leave the non-shiny ice brick alone. See, you can use it. See if I can use it. It worked for me. No, your problem is. Where? Show it, please. It's in chat. What are you talking about? I don't have to prove anything. No, she's not. You're not looking in chat. It's in chat. I didn't even see cat. It worked. Are you disobeying rules? Exclamation point rules? Are you asking to be toxic and be banned? Because chaos can be toxic and that's it? You can say which chat. I mean, I didn't, but it's in chat. It's in chat. I mean, comments. I mean. Alright. See you never. Do, 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 do. Do, ba-da-dum. Goodbye. Goodbye. Why? No, not. No red ice. Red ice beam, but there it went. Just a little bit further to crack. I was really hoping this thing would be shiny already. I mean, I guess it's just Fallout Suns, man. They don't like me. I mean, to be fair, Masuda hasn't liked me either. 621 is still over odds, so that is a thing. Do-do. Cool. 710. Nice. It's not shiny. Of course it's not shiny. That'd be too easy. Thank you. Oh, you can talk again? Sorry. I have a 7 emote. What do you mean a 7 emote? Nope. Salute, dang phone. Jimmy's not using a salute emote. There you go. Sweet, made no sense to do. Just like, I'm just gonna. It's like emote. Why? I have better things to do than sit here and press and click a button. If I wanted to play a clicker simulator, I'd go play a clicker simulator. Fun part about the ban is I get to have just as much comedic timing as I want because I can just leave it and just not mess with it. I don't want to play the. I want to do something useful with my life. He says as he's shining us. Never mind. Ignore me. It would be useful if I found a shiny right now. 7014 seems like a pretty good number. I'm just saying. It's multiple 7. Just saying. Yep. That'd make you sweat a little bit. Oh no, he actually banned me. He's not gonna let me back in. Oh no. So one of the days I won't unban you. It'd be great. And Jimmy didn't say anything like a good mod. Because if you go to a mod to get unbanned from the channel, they're just gonna ban you from communicating with them. If they're smart. And if they say anything, I will lose respect for them. Because obviously if you got banned, you're banned for a reason. Jamie, shame on you. Don't accept unban requests from plebs. You don't deserve it. See, I got you to sweat. I did my job. If somebody's like, honestly, if somebody's banned on the channel, they shouldn't. They don't get a chance to come back. It's just how it works. Yep, I'm a pleb. Yep, you get banned, you're pleb. Why 2E's in that club? Yep. The biggest. Alright, I'd like a shiny today, man. It's honestly kind of tired of hunting, man. I don't want to keep doing this. I don't want to keep hunting you, Regice. I want to be done. Now, we'll give you guys credit where it's due. If I stream tomorrow, what are we doing? Stream tomorrow, what are we doing? We actually had some good suggestions. But probably should play Recipe. Let's be fair. Might finish the game. I gotta figure out how to deal with those stupid claw things. Let's say Resident Evil. You didn't even watch me do the book puzzle, which wasn't really that hard. Also, I doubt we finished Resident Evil in the stream. Just apparently there's more of that game than I thought there was. I mean, I don't know how much more. The residence is done. I can access every floor in the mansion now, so problem is getting back to the mansion without dying every 5 seconds. I'm not playing Fallen Order again. I gotta wait till June 23rd. Play that again. So it's 6 months after I beat the last one. Usually what I do. Wait 6 months. Stream again. And I honestly don't want to do the next challenge run for that, because that's a that is a damageless run, and I'm good. I don't need to do that. You'd be that crazy. Well, I could be that crazy, but I'm not. So. No, you can't do that. Nope. You literally can't, because the literal first enemy you encounter in the game, you have to kill. So I'm gonna send me. I don't even know what that is. No problemo. Well, ISME. I don't know what ISME is, but whatever. Doesn't matter. Ba-doom-boom. The pacifist run for the game is doing with glitches. AKA speedruns. I think the only one you're required to fight at that point is Trilla, because you have to beat Trilla to trigger the final cutscene. So, if I remember it correctly. Though it might be something different now. I don't know. I would assume speedrunning fell off of... They took out the infinite jump glitch. That would be my assumption. So... I'm sure it's not even under 69 degrees and you're complaining about it being cold. Which isn't cold. Come on, dude. Yep. You know how to deal with that. So. If you have any common sense, you know how to deal with that. Should say. It's not hard. We want. We want. Yeah, I don't care about doing citation practice. I'm good at that. Nice. At least know how to fudge it well enough. I'm sitting here thinking we end at 5, and we don't end at 5. We usually end at 6. I don't know. Is it snowing today? Snowing today. Nope. Not supposed to snow today. Supposed to snow Saturday. That's fun. Rowlet. Fair enough. I mean, with their typings and with things I want to use, I have too much overlap. So, I honestly don't know which one I would be most inclined to go for. You beat you. You beat you. Ah, I see what they did. I don't know. There's a lot of cool new ones that I want to try, and a lot of type overlaps, so that's the only problem I have. But alas and alack, we'll see what we get. 'Cause it's gonna be wet. I think we'll go to. It's like we go to 7100. I'm like, yeah, but that's. I don't know if that's gonna be good or not. Honestly, not hungry yet. I'm honestly surprised it's 4:30. I feel like I've been streaming for 3.5 hours already. That's me. I noticed when an hour went by, and then I haven't noticed the time really since then. So. Or just stop moving again. Yeah, if you would start moving and be shiny, that'd be sick, bro. But alas and alack, this game be.
Nani? Calm yourself, man.
I just wish I could be done with it. We had a good track record of finding a shiny every stream, and now Regice's gonna ruin that for us. They're not showing up to the party. I think we got them all over odds too. Yeah, Dewpider was over odds. Jober was. I don't know if Jober was over odds or not. Zero Team's over odds. Regice over odds. So again, still over odds on hunts. Always. Always and forever. Jeez, man. Oh. It's gonna be weird next week when we have a new game. Like, it doesn't feel like we should be getting a new game this early. So, like, I feel like BDSP's been out for a bit, but I also feel like it came out, like, a week ago. You know? I was very surprised when they're like, oh yeah, we have a January release. Oh, okay, man, thanks. Appreciate it. Appreciate it, man. You know, I mean, I guess two companies working on two different projects would work that way, so. First time I've seen that, because it's the first time they've done that. Bro. In regards to main series games. That is. Can you grab this dot? Thanks, man. He's saying oatmeal. That's what he's saying. He wants to talk to you about oatmeal. Do that do. I want to take a break before stream and not have it be weird. I probably should take one soon. That'd be a smart idea. Otherwise, I'll take a break and then just end really soon afterwards. So, trying to start a conversation. Start a conversation search. So you're gonna say something incredibly obvious to start a conversation, bro. Come on, man. Do better. Too bad. Otherwise, we're gonna be having waffles and oatmeal for a while. I told you I not my cup of tea to just have random conversations about meh. Don't work. Cast no likey. It's like, okay, and your point is like this information is interesting to me. How? I have no idea. Doom, 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 doom. He said the thing. Shut up, Jimmy. Kill you. Jimmy, behave or I'll end the life of our start. I'm just... I kill you. We're good. Jokes. Jokes. Not me. That's something else I gotta gear myself up for while I'm there. It's just like Wolf was just randomly coming to me, hey, oatmeal. I made oatmeal. It's like, good for you. You want a cookie? That's why I'm bringing a frying pan. Make sure he ends me cake. Well, he can't end you cake, so I guess that's the problem. Oatmeal cookie. You have lack of faith in my abilities to be chaotic. Oatmeal cookie, yeah. Dude, oatmeal cookie's a bomb though. I make well, no oatmeal. Oat cookies. I make my pumpkin chocolate chip cookies with oats. And they are amazing. I thought the same thing you did. Oats and cookies, they're good. Amazing. I don't know what they replace in it, but it worked. So you already said you wouldn't? About what, the starters? I don't care if the starters die. I really don't. I could care less. Just let's Terrakion and Cobalion come on the team and I'll take it. For the memes? Oh, you think I wouldn't do it for the memes? Bruh. You doubt my abilities. And dare you not respect my abilities. It costs you a lot. Yeah. It's one less Jimmy to put up with a week, bruh. Kick W. Let's get a new lock. Oh god. We do a birthday. We do a verse in the Fire Red and Lake Green where I get a Nidoqueen, a Blaziken, a Mew, and a Swallow, and wah, and just go crazy. You know, be 4 gyms ahead of the, you know, my opponent. No worries whatsoever. Step on the button. Yeah, we can just get a new lock. You just have to go to Walmart. They cost like, I don't know, 15 bucks maybe. Buy a new lock. Got plenty of varieties, combination. The little switch thumb pad thing. Key locks. Easy. Dollar store probably sells them too. Probably less, like $9.99. Go to Dollar Tree, buy one for $1. Say hi to Louie while you're there. Complete blatant disregard for a shiny popping up, man. Bum bum. Locks might be, but locks aren't. Nope. It costs about $3.50. About $3.50. All right, let's take a break here. So I don't get up randomly throughout the rest of the stream. It's not shiny. Of course it's not. Be too easy. Yep, I'll be right back. Give me a moment. I'm gonna just get up and stretch. I come back to frame drops. Love to see it, man. Love to see it. Can I get a dot? Can I step on a dot, please? It's what I want to do. It's what I want. It's what I want. Do. I'd like to check out the statue, man. Great. Do. Ba ba bum bum bum. Do. Simple enough. Got my G Fuel. Let's go. Gamer Rage activate. Maybe not yet. It's been a while since I've had that flavor by itself. Yep. If only you'd listened to me when I told you that like 9 years ago. Crazy. Amazon's down 3.15% now. Let's go. That's not even the encounter button, you moron. I don't know why I have a hankering to play Smite right now, but I do. Could we get a shine? Step on button. Hey, it's the shiny. How would you know? You've never played the game. You understand it. Just kidding. Jokes. I don't know. I played a little of it. It's not for everyone, but it's way better than Unite, so can't say that. Honestly, if I hadn't gotten into Smite, I might have enjoyed playing Unite a lot more. But I got into Smite first. And I find it to be way better. So, I mean, the worst part is teammates are still toxic crap. I got a match yesterday, and they're like, "Why are you feeding? Why are you 0-6?" And I'm like, "Why am I 1v5?" Like, you can't blame it on us. And I'm like, well, you know, I'm playing an assassin who's, you know, shtick is one-on-one targeting. And when I'm fighting multiple enemies and I'm not having any support, probably gonna lose. Thing is, I started popping off really well at the end, just didn't get there late. It started popping off at the end. I just didn't get going fast enough with the build. I mean, it was also my first time playing the God too. And people didn't realize that I hadn't played the God before. Didn't help that we didn't have the right rolls either, because numbnuts didn't pick until the last second. So. I think one of my favorite things, and by favorite things I mean one of my biggest pet peeves, people want to play a game and they just decide not to do anything, like to sit there and queue. Rather than actually, you know, do what they need to do and pick something. Like Smite's one of those games that you have to be there when you're loading it. You can't just, oh, we're in the match. Nope, don't work that way. People say you play, you know, everything. They're playing Arena. You don't need to take it seriously. Nobody takes Arena seriously. Arena is the joke of the game mode. It's literally meant to just be fun and test things out. It's the only reason I was playing Arena too, because I'd rather play Conquest or Joust. Because I was testing out new gods to try for masteries. So I know I've mentioned before, but I'm trying to get to, I don't know why I want to get ranked. I'm trying to get ranked, eligibility to play ranked. My problem, and DC and I both talked about this because he's doing the same thing. It's like, we're like, you need 20 gods at rank 2, at worship level 2. There's 5 different classes, so if you think about it, you can break it down to each class gets 4 gods that you're good with. And so both of us are like, oh, that's mathematically the correct balance of this. Let's do it that way. I mean, sure, but you know. I'm spending more time trying to figure out, I've been kind of building gods based off of what I can use for comps. So like the match I had last night with Danza where I popped off was because one, I figured out the strategy, and 2, I had a good comp for Danza. Because Danza fits well on a hard CC team. That's his shtick. So, because you drop pot, you drop coin sack. You have a Tanuki leaf if you need to get out, and then you have Tanuki rocket if you want to, as a good push item or as a good closer. And you get a lot of gold, so he's a fun hunter to play. Here with Assassin, I did some Sankir gods as well. Okay, like what? Explain. Go further in detail. If you talk Assassin, you're in my ballpark. You're my Conquest ballpark. I really do like playing Assassin. Especially in Conquest, because it's a great utility role. You're not tied to a lane. You're not expected to do a certain, like, your job is not to counter somebody else on their team. Your job is to offer support in a more physical way. It's like, if you can get a push in a lane and gank somebody, you gank them. If you can, you know, you can drop jungle buffs faster and, you know, help people get the buffs they need. The only problem as I have is sometimes, like, late game assassins can be hard to play. And the 3 I play now, because I added Loki to my kit, even though I suck with Loki at the moment. They're all single target assassins. They're not good with more than one enemy at a time. So that's fun. When you look at rotation too to see when it changes, because I was trying to learn Loki and Merlin, both of them were on rotation earlier today. Because Merlin runs very similarly to Poseidon, with a few changes. Poseidon's more ability, Merlin's more finisher. Can't remember its name, been a while. Played a few hunters and Neith. Neith and Artemis are the standard hunters. I like Neith a lot, but I haven't played Neith in a while. Because I'm trying to do some other stuff. But Fenrir was the one I tried. Fenrir's hard to play. Fenrir's hard to play. If you're not used to the build. So I can completely understand that one. Like heading home, enjoy heading home. Fenrir's my other assassin I run right now, and I figured out the build because Fenrir can be very, very annoying. It's mostly about knowing when you have the proc to leap on somebody and stun them, and then run your buff to get extra lifesteal. Because I was running a more offensive, like straight attack power pen Fenrir, and I switched to Soul. Like Soul Eater is such a good item on Fenrir. And so once I started running more lifesteal, Fenrir became a lot better to play. Because the problem with a lot of assassins, the thing with assassins, they're incredibly squishy. And so lifesteal is kind of helpful to stay alive a little bit better. The amount of lifesteal Fenrir has specifically. Yo, what's up, Dave? The amount of lifesteal Fenrir has specifically is because his passive is lifesteal based on cruelty, I believe. He has a buff. His 2 or his LB is a lifesteal buff. And so then running lifesteal on him makes him incredibly correct. You could have just typed Twitch, but that works too. How be the Dave? How is the schedule, man? Anything back from that interview, BT Dubs? Jimmy? We rolling in the Royces today? And where's the capital chaos? Department of Ed on the 8th of February. Sounds fun. Feeling happy for the first time in ages. That's what I like to hear. Feeling happy for the first time since we quit playing Apex. Kappa. I'm glad you're feeling happy. It's always a good thing. Means you're doing stuff in life to plague yourselves. That's the whole point, right? Is being happy. Life can only happen in functions where it can happen. You make the most out of it by what you choose and choose not to do. Boom, boom, boom. Question of the day, Absol. I actually don't even know if Absol's in the game. I have to look at the decks. Don't know. Hearsay. I mean, it is a Sinnoh game. They're notorious for using exclusively Kanto Pokemon. So I'm here. At the moment here. Can't complain. Honestly, can't complain. I mean, If I find shiny, I'd be happier. Got a loaded course, got a loaded schedule. Keeping up with that, doing things, saving people, hunting things, the family business, you know. As a data scientist, sounds like fun to pay. Hey, you'd be good at it. I thought you were gonna have you be a chemistry instructor. Winky face. That doesn't sound too bad. That's a scientist. Heavily based IT. It's heavily IT based, which is fun. It's fun. Like all my mods are IT people. Well, I guess yeah. Never mind. I lied. Half the invisible corporations IT people. It's hilarious. Not confident I've got the job at Rolls. It's been a week, you know. That's true. Did they give you like any time frame about, oh, we'll call you in so long or whatever? I mean, it's everything. You can only go in and give what you said. They said a week, but I should know either way. They could be backed up with interviews or something like that. There's always those possibilities. But if they said a week and they haven't got back to you, it's not looking the best. But it also doesn't hurt to call them and be like, hey, just want to make sure that, see where we're at. I know about computers to be IT. You're exclusively the last person I'd want to work. I want to have working on a computer with us. So that's true. That's true. One of the things that I learned in business school was like, the more you know about a company and like a client, or like if you're interviewing, the more you know about the company you're gonna go work for, the more they're gonna be like, oh, he knows what the company, like what we are, what our business plans are, what we're planning on doing, and he obviously is committed to the bit. So yeah. Oh yeah, when there's that many candidates, kind of rough. Why is that? Because you asked me simple questions that I figured out in like 5 seconds by just thinking about it. So yeah, no thanks. Referring to when you started streaming, you asked me about literally everything. Hey, let's go. That's not shiny. Yeah, I got you baited. Get right. Bring us go. I read that, but I've got 8. I don't know what that is, Dave. That math. 8 and 5,000s. That's an achievement. Oh, you got into like the top 8 of 5,000. Got you. I read it wrong. I got it. I'm there. That's pretty good. It's a whole new concept to me. Yeah. I go back to, like, I'm just sitting here going back to when I started, and I'm like, I had no help. I mean, I didn't ask for help, but I had no help. I was learning everything on my own. Thanks for the frame drops. Appreciate it. Didn't have anyone to ask. Didn't feel like asking anyone. Figured it out, learned it, created it out of the ether. Call it a day. Bum, bum, bum. Are there things you've asked me that I'm like, did you even think about this? Or are you just asking because you want to ask? I mean, I might look at it and be like, it's really simple, but that's me. Hi, Sack, I'm Dad. Get right. Get some back chat for Jim James. You know? Boom. You'd ask some saucy questions at the end. Like, what kind of pasta sauce you use? Are you an Alfredo guy? Are you a red meat kind of guy? Like, you a red sauce kind of guy? You know? I've been the best with electronics. I would say you've probably been the worst. Pretty low down there. Could be the reason I didn't get the job. My thing is, they're like, do you have any questions for us? And I'm like, well, no. Like, I don't want to impose, but I also know that if you don't ask questions, they don't seem, you're not as interested, you know? You don't seem as interested. I remember one job I jokingly asked, do you have any questions for us? I'm like, the only question I have is, do I have the job? I mean, I did get the job, so I wasn't not gonna get the job though. No, number one, what was your best employee standout? What can I be doing in the meantime to better my skill sets as a candidate? Ooh, I don't think those are bad questions. I don't think those are bad questions. They're insightful. They give you even if you don't get the job, they give you insight onto what you can be improving upon. So if a future opportunity would arise, that's a thing. Or you make yourself more competitive with the next thing you go for. It's just not a bad idea. To be fair, I've never had really... I don't think I've had an interview I've walked in and not, like, for some reason just walk in and exude confidence. Something about, like, dressing, like, getting a suit and tie and just having confidence, man. I don't know. Like, my manager at the Hardee's I worked at literally was like, yeah, you were hired as soon as you walked in the door. Because you were, like, nobody comes to Hardee's in a suit, in a shirt and tie for an interview. I'm like, that's like, why would you not do that, you know? You know? So I've always done that, but I mean, heck, I don't think I didn't get, I think I got, let me stop trying to do double negatives and double positives. Just say what you're trying to say. Cool. I think the reason I didn't get the job at the Lowe's I applied to was because I was a student. That was the whole reason. They wanted my availability to be wide open. And I couldn't give them that because I have boundaries. And I have class and I care more about my school than I care about your stupid job. That isn't going to pay me enough anyway, so... That's it. Went to McDonald's interview in my pajamas. Disrespect, man. You tell him. Exactly. How you doing? I mean, it worked out better for me because I'm like, you know, I had enough with streams that last semester. Well, that semester, I guess. Last semester I wasn't working. Should say. I guess it wasn't last semester, it was a year ago. Yeah, last spring. I was making enough off of, well, quote unquote making enough off of Twitch. I had enough that I saved and enough income from that I could sustain myself. I'm at the point where that's not gonna be, I can't do that. So that's why I'm working even when I don't want to. You tell them. I've only ever got in the suit. That's why they didn't hire you, Dave. They were intimidated. You know, it's like, man, we can't have this good looking guy working here. We gotta step up the rest of the employees if we do that. I have to take a phone call. I want to turn it on. Leave me alone. Oof. You need a better response than that, Wolfos. Come on. You need better than that. Actually, I don't know if you can. Actually, I don't think you can. There. Did I know my mic was muted the whole time? Yes. Do you believe that? That is up to your prerogative. Nope. Well, that wouldn't have been the first time he's done that. And I'm like, how you doing? Hope things are going well. I'm not totally streaming right now. Like, come on. You're minding my own business. I just you're minding my own business. I'm dead. Get wrecked. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Step on the phone. Ba-bum, ba-bum. I've done that once or twice. Yeah. Give me. No, that came from me. Man. Yeah, I don't like it. Really don't like it. Oh, why you not be shining me? Why you do this? But it's very frustrating. That's because it takes you out of the vibe, and then you have to get back in the vibe and anger. Come on, dude. How many times do I have to look at a stupid regular colored red ice? Easy. Apparently, I just unlocked animated emotes because I got a thing on Twitch, which is now right in my face. I mean, I know they were giving them out, so I guess that's the thing. Nope. Ba-da-dum, ba-da-da-dum. I mean, not like I'm gonna use them anytime soon, but yeah. Nope. I mean, I don't know why they don't just give features to affiliates. I don't know why they don't like affiliates. If you don't make money, I know. Or maybe we make them money if they give us ways to, make them money. Just saying. As a businessman, I can expect the anomaly that it would be to just people who aren't making that much with making money. So, got it. Go for a nice big old nap. Am I still doing this? Am I still gonna keep doing this? I want to keep doing this now. Forgot I'm not at 10,000 yet. The sim won't be shiny. Yeah, I don't know when in the right mind I thought I was too. Let's just pull out for the entire game and expect to find shinies under odds. I'm sitting here on Regice that ever want to be shiny. Oh, well, that was a thing. I mean, I might placeholder it, but I don't know. Like the two high emotes, the GG emotes, they're literally just there for placeholder, just to fill slots at the moment. They will go away once we get some more emotes. So there's plenty of ideas for them to be used. So. So be able to get those done, so. That is a thing. I want to shine, bro. Then tier 3, bro. Sorry. That's not going down. Not going down. Not ever. It'll always be a tier 3 emote. Until I get a mini bruh as a tier 2 emote. Make it a tier 2? Nope. The people still want it, but tier 3 makes them want it even more. I mean, if you keep doing scratches, you don't have to worry about tier 3. You have plenty of money to do that, Jim James. Simple enough. Should keep winning $100 on scratches, man. I know. That's just what it is, man. Only 27 some change. I don't buy scratch all the time, then. If I get win $100 off scratchers every time I do it, then yeah, I'd do it more often. And I might win. Have you seen the stream loots? Like the passes to get like games and stuff? I know they did. I think they did something with that. Like they did something like that with Valorant when it came out, I believe. You got an access key and you could download the game and play it. You had to put the key in or something. I mean, yeah, but the hard part is some of those things don't work for certain channels or whatever. They're cards to make streamers do something during stream. We already have the channel points for that. Like the loot boxes that you could like mess with the streamer and stuff. Yeah, those things exist too. Like if you do Dixper or something of that variety. My thing is I've done stuff like that in the past. Like I used to do keyboard and mouse and Apex. and I ended up hating it more than it was worthwhile doing. Because I'd rather just play the game than have something very, 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 very frustrating make me lose the game. Yeah. If that's an investment return, then that has to work. That is true. Oh yeah. Well, that does require me also to spend time doing that, figuring it out. Which is just me not wanting to do it. I don't think it's a bad idea, it's just I haven't done it. That's just it. I just haven't done it. Those things have been around for a while. I don't know if I have the patience for them or not. Nope. I mean, I can't even get Jim James to subscribe to tier 3 for a shiny bro emote. So, I don't buy a pack. And I know the majority of the community here comes in regularly, doesn't want to give more than they do currently. Simply because they do not have the spare funds to do so. Unless you're Nico. Which is perfectly fine. I just care that you're here and enjoying the content. Any more? You couldn't afford it in the first place. Sorry. Now I get it. You're just trying to bargain with me to make it tier 2, and I'm not gonna do it. So what's the difference between making a tier 2 and making a tier 3? Besides the amount that it costs to do it. I'll be a faithful tier 2 sub. You and what army? See, Jimmy's his faithful tier 2 sub, and he doesn't even have. He didn't even have the shiny bro emote. I'm just saying. Let me see it in chat. Who would become tier 2 right now? If I put bruh, shiny bruh on tier 2. It would do it. It would do it. It would do it. No one. That's right. See? Boom. Jimmy's richer than you? I don't know about that, bud. Jimmy just knows how to budget his money, I think. Pretty well. He's very frugal. Is that the right word? No, bro. Imagine that. I got it. Hold on. I got you. Evil. Evil. Bruh, I raised you a shiny, bruh. Wow. You get a posse of people who want tier 2, I'll think about it. You get a posse of people who want tier 2. I'll think about it. I'll think about doing it. That's not just like one tier 2. What? So, same. There's the raid emote. How many? It's all at 69. Just kidding. How many? See how many you can get. How many you think you can get? Read the room. Tell me how many you think you can get. And tier 3 will be me flipping people off. How about that? I'll make that. I'll just make an emote real quick. It's okay, 6-1 cheese. Me with a middle finger. Great. Raid isn't as good. Not my fault. Jim James is the one who wants to make tier 2, wants to make tier 3. You know? Let me ask you another question. Let me ask you another question. Would you ever go tier 3 for it? Would you ever go tier 3 for the shiny bread emote? I don't think Nika would go for the bruh. I really don't. She already got her favorite emote, the KS6 one back. You know? Jim doesn't count, he's already tier 2. Fair, that's a good point. That's a valid point. That's like the one valid point I've heard Wolfo say all day. Crazy. Who would have thought? I'm buried with chaos here, Wolfo. Bargain with me better, man. If I had the funds, I would. Do I go tier 3? So what you're telling me is I should keep it at tier 3 and hope you get the funds someday, right? Also, high bargaining with chaos here, Wolfos, I'm dead. And high raising the questions, I'm dead. Boom. So basically what you're telling me is if I wait long enough, you're going to eventually be able to do tier 3 subs because you have the money to do it. That's what I'm seeing, because this is supply and demand here. The demand is very minimal, so there's no point in me, like, not jacking the price up. I mean, the demand is high, not low. The demand is really high. Everyone wants the bread. Everybody wants it. So if I lower it, that means more people have access to it, and therefore it's not an exclusive item. Bad business. Just kidding with you, Chaos. You're worse than Nico. You're giving up too easy. Put on your iron boots and stand your ground, man. Let's go. I want to hear your argument, man. You haven't given me a valid reason yet. You're giving me a valid reason. I'm willing to be frugal. I'm willing to listen. I'm willing to be frugal about this. But I need some valid arguments, man. They're like, why make it lower? Oh no, that was shiny. Rip. Wow, which 1 year, 8 months, and 21 hours. I've been here for a long time. You're gonna try to blackmail me with your time here. Wow. That's underhanded. I don't care. I'm gonna make it tier 5 now. That doesn't even exist. I'm gonna write to Twitch, make $100 sub tier, and I'm putting it. That's shiny, bro. Let's go. I'm just saying, man. Done. Easy. Thanks, Dave. Appreciate it. T5 is non-existent. So I said I'm gonna call and make it. You don't think I have ins with Twitch? If I didn't, there would be no way I'm affiliated. Okay. Follow is mod check. Mod check is not follow cat mod check, bro. Yeah, Dave wins that one. Like, all right, Dave, you can put it back in your pants, man. No need to whip it out in front of everybody. Jeez, man. That's the point. Yeah, they were a package deal, but now we're a package deal. Yeah, I don't have. Unfortunately, keyword package. I mean, that's a pretty big one. In one respect, the other one, But yeah, I don't know if it's fortunately or unfortunately, but I mean, I think it's a good thing that I met Tubi. It was like the first real supporter of the channel, I would say. Sure, I had other people. Sure, I had people who subscribed and stuff, but he was one of the first people ever interacted with the stream. And now I can't get him away from Darby County news long enough to hold a conversation. It's upsetting. From the YouTube days. That's true. Alright, Jim James, I'll sweeten the pot. Something else. Something else. The thing is, if you put that 500 bits that you have right there, if you put that into money, you would already had the tier 2. Then you only needed 15, and then you would have been at the tier 3. Just saying. Just saying. By the way, I'm just joshing with him. I'm by no means being like, give me money. I mean, I am, but I'm not. Got him. I'll do that with Nika too. She was like, she wanted some, I think she might have wanted the bruh. But therefore she's not here chatting at the moment. She cannot speak. We shall not speak for her. Well, no, that would be the gravest sin we could have provided. Can I talk to the statue, please? Thanks. I don't even know how I look back. I don't understand that. Give me money. No. Bruh. Bruh. I think I have something that might be higher, more wanted than bruh. More wanted than shiny bruh. When it is available. So. Let's see. Devious little trickster, aren't you? That's what I said. Thank you for repeating me. Appreciate it. Oop. For those of you who are not using closed captions, there you go. That's what I'm saying. Have fun. I think he gave up. I think he gave up, chat. Gotta get some Chaos 6-1 rips in chat for the tier 2 shiny bro emote. To make it bid emotes. Put out the highest bid emote. There you go. You can get it now. That'd be so toxic. That would be something I would do though. Shiny luck, shiny luck right now. Oh. Nope. Ba-da-da-dum, then nobody would have it. Then nobody would have the shiny bro emote. Ooh, that's spicy. So every time we unlock the next one, I just keep moving it up and keep moving it up. So you have it for like a second and then I just change it immediately. Not having the PNG. Shut up, Dave. Nobody asked you. Nobody asked you. Yes, I will finish Resident Evil. At some point. I played it this week. Played it Sunday. I'm past I beat the Residents. Well, I mean, I guess the more accurate statement is I defeated 42. So. And that's figuring out the rest of the game, because that's fun. You know, it seemed like you wanted to give up. I just didn't expect it to be that long. I was expecting it to be done by the time I finished the mansion, and I still haven't finished the mansion. So I guess I'm maybe right, but I didn't know about the residents. I didn't know about the outside. So I'm like, oh, I get all these masks. I do this this is going to be a big boss fight. Like, it's going to be some Dracula looking thing. No problem. That's not how it happened. And, yeah. Excuse me. It's like, oh yeah, you want to do this on stream? Sure. I expected it to be a short game. Nope. Long one. The only problem is I don't have it built into a stream slot right now. So it just kind of, oh hey, I want to stream. Here we go. It is the current OOTR of the Streamverse. It's like, oh hey, it exists. Look, why not? You know? You're on like 25% complete. I'm way farther than that. DC and Talon Kanife both said I was about halfway. So one of y'all's is wrong. And I trust two people over one. Quantity, bro. So beating 42 and basically clearing the residents besides picking up stuff is 25% of the game. And this game is what, 90 hours? And you're supposed to be able to beat it in 3? That's crazy. That's ridiculous, bro. I'd look up a guide, but then I'd know how to play the game, and then it wouldn't be fun. Had to leave for a bit. Convenience. Did you come back with a better strategy now? Or I'm gonna be a cat and you're a bottle of yarn. I'm gonna continue this. Hey. What solution I come up with? I'm still not convinced. You've laid nothing on the table besides maybe one other person going tier 2 for it. That's all I've gotten. Alright. I mean, I found the best music in the game. Which was Midnight Sonata. That Joe somehow knows how to play. That makes sense. Oof. You have shown me no. I need the progress reports. Well, I'll be a good friend. What do you mean, a good friend? Literally makes it sound like a report in the bathroom. I mean, you've done that before, so what's your point? Like, what's the point, man? You can have it as a biddy mode. Yeah, but if I had it as a biddy mode, it'd be the highest one every single time. You know what my highest tier biddy mode is? The highest one I have unlocked? A lot of money. Now, would you rather pay that one time? Would you rather pay, $25 a month? That's the real question. Oh, I love being cheeky COD. It's so much fun. Hi, not shiny. I can tell you, my highest bit emote currently is 200,000 bits. Keep in mind that one bit is 1 penny. So you're basically saying the highest, like, you want to pay $2,000 for Shiny Bruh. That's what you're telling me. How's that? That's the cost of it, man. It's $2,000 for a Shiny Bruh. If I would do that. So if it's so high demand, I gotta make it exclusive. You know? Right? Any cheaper? Nope. It's gotta be the highest. Sad part is once somebody gets it, 3,000 becomes the cheapest. So, nope. I feel like Pawn Stars. Hi. MSG, hi. Here's the other question. Would you ever consider going tier 3, Jimmy, if the emote was not Shiny Bruh? There you go. So at the point, this is the incentive to be tier 3. That, and you have like all the other perks, that's more perks. But still, yep. All right, Jimmy helped your point. So I'll give you one in your favor. Point Jim James, but you got like a 20-point deficit right now, so catch up. Because basically what Jimmy just told me is it doesn't matter what my emote is, he'd do it just to support. So, and I appreciate that. Anybody else want to go tier 2 for a Shiny Berry emote? This question. I would. I can't properly afford it right now. See, as I said, frugal. We're very frugal with money. Yeah, he's too busy paying me 20 smackaroonies to come to a marathon. I'm just kidding. I'm more than 20 bucks. I'm just kidding. So, say we can't afford it. It's okay. Shh. I'm kidding. Sure. Do you prefer one tier 3 or a bunch of tier 2s? But tier 3 Nemi Wemmy, man. Tier 3 gives me Insidious though, bro. That's a DVD reference. Sorry, I'll stop. Bum ba dum ba dum. When's your sub expire, man? When's your sub expire? Tell me when. Did you just resub, right? Not too long ago? Yeah. Yeah. Okay. So if I did it now, you wouldn't get a chance to use it. There's 28 days, I think. What do? You know, I can make it tier 2 for a month. If I don't see any difference, then there's really no point, right? So, you can't change your tiers? I can't change my tiers. Oh, in the middle of it? I don't know. I don't know if you can upgrade. You can. You go tier 2 right now. Before the end of the stream, I'll change it to tier 2 for a month. And we'll see how it goes. That's my final offer. You have 10 minutes. Have fun. I go to bed. No problem, Dave. Enjoy the sleep. I'd say get some beauty rest, but you don't need it. Winky face. Have a good night. It's the race against the clock, man. Can he do it, chat? Can he do it? I don't know. The suspense is real.
There it is, boys.
All right. I'm a man of my wood. All right. Thanks for the tier 2. Never mind. Appreciate it. That's how you scam people. Well played. Well played. Thanks for the tier. I could be an absolute DWD. Next, I can be absolute dude. I might take a second for it to for everything to work correctly, but yeah, the raid thing's gonna be out of order, but it's okay. All right, refresh your stream, everybody. Caved easily. I made him an offer he couldn't refuse. All right, it's working. Oh no. Bruh. Bruh. I had a bunch of kids on Christmas morning just sitting there spamming the emotes. Doom. Ba-ba-bum. Bum. Wave. Alright, emote only is not on, so. Now I need a better tier 3. I don't have a better emote than that. That's the best one I got. Some people only sub for emotes. Huh. Who would have thunk? Who would have thunk that was the whole reason we did the shiny bruh thing? The whole reason it's tier 2 now is, well, for a month. For a month. End of September, it will be back to a tier 3. Convince me otherwise. Thank you for 21 months, by the way. Appreciate it, tier 2. Boom. Check out the TikTok. Yeah, go enjoy Metroid Dread. Let's be honest, nobody uses the braid emote anyway, so it's fine. Just kidding. I use them more than anything else. Bruh. Now I just see a bunch of shiny bruhs. Yeah, we already tier 3, so wah. You already have it. I'm surprised it updated that quickly. Usually it takes longer than that. I also get to be in any video. Oh, shh. They're talking mushrooms. Crap. Crap. Now I gotta redo that thing. Alright, I'm making it. It's tier 3 again. I'm not doing this crap. I'll refund you the money. Don't worry about it. Don't you worry about it. I ain't doing this. That sucks. I forgot about that part. Wow. I don't want to fix it. You know how hard it is to do that? You know how hard it is for me to edit that. It's actually not that hard. A little bit annoying, but that's about it. Doubters, I think you got it today. I think you got the prediction poll today. I think you got it today, I mean. Not looking good for the believers. We're running out of time and running out of encounters. We have 7 more. What, 71, 75. 7 encounters. Believers better be believing. You better believe it. Somebody gets that reference and I'll appreciate you. For like half a second. And maybe I'll get over it. It's okay. We're gonna have the absolute best emote. You guys completely forgot about Galarian, bruh. And shiny Galarian, bruh. Completely forgot about him, didn't you? That's where I'm gonna get you. That's where I'll get you. The shiny G-Bro coming soon in tier 3. Let's go. Let's go. Just kidding. That was a joke, maybe. Those are memes. They're actually on my emote list to make. I have not. Yellow bro would be cool. If the Gebra man is yellow. Shiny Gebra would be yellow. That's true. Then we got Mini Bruh. The shiny Mini Bruh. You know, I never thought I would like Slowbro so much from a stupid emote. It worked out. My favorite thing about my emotes is that they're dad jokes. No, Gymnase is more important to me. You really can't barter with money like he can, so. I'm just kidding. Those jokes. I don't see the point in making that one a follower emote. Not a follower emote. Like, it doesn't really need to be used outside of my channel, right? Does it? I mean, other people use it. I'll be glad to swap emotes around. But for now, nothing's really like, hey, make this nothing's sitting here saying, hey, make this a follower emote. Alright, man. Trial run of the shiny bro, was it? It was an emote though. It wasn't an 8-meat emote though? Yes. If you change that to an L, I'm gonna ban you. Okay. The bit emote though. Okay. But you're gonna say lit emote, and I'm like, that's terrible, and I'm gonna ban you. Get emote. Here we go, believers! You done messed up! You done messed up, Aaron. You done messed up, Aaron. Oh, no wonder there's so many doubters. Somebody skewed it. By no Regice's bully. Skewed it. Skewed. Hacked. Rigged. 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 No. We've saved enough. Don't need to worry about that anymore. Alright, let's go find the good raid. Who do be the live? Who I say hi to? Hmm. I need my point back somehow. That's true. Did you not hear me say that, bro? Oh, that's cool. Wait, I didn't even know this was the thing. That's easy. That's an easy raid. That's an easy raid. So grab the raid emote. Remember, the top one is tier 3s now. So your tier 2s do not copy the top one. So okay, now it's fixed. So now you can copy the raid. And you can join us. But we're gonna go raid Pokethon actually. Songbird is over there right now doing some Dynamax Adventures. So say I had a song via Pokethon. So there you go. Make sure you grab that raid message and enjoy the stream over there. Thanks for hanging out today. Appreciate all of you. We got no shiny today because Red Ice is bully. But I will be back on Jimmy's channel on Friday for Twitch streams. Finish this up tomorrow. I don't know yet. We'll have to see. And then tomorrow night, obviously, custom shiny decks over on the YouTube channel. Check that out, Expedition YT. Check out all my socials down below, as well as Expedition socials or their individual messages. And we had an episode of what's it called? Fire Emblem go up today. So if you want to check that out, it'd be awesome. Go enjoy Songbird and go enjoy Pokethon and the Dynamax Adventures. I will catch you guys later. So until then, my name is Chaos. I'm signing off. Stay safe, and as always, burn it up.